Good morning, everybody. We're going to get started with a brief opening ceremonies here, do a few acknowledgments and thank yous, and then we're going to get started. First of all, we want to once again welcome everybody to the Wisconsin VEX IQ State Championship, and congratulations to all the teams who have made it here. This has been a record year for teams in Wisconsin, so it's a big deal that you qualified here. Let's give everybody a great big round of applause just for making it here today. It's been a long road, a long season. A lot of work has been put in, and their teams are still working really hard. But we want you all to remember and all to recognize that just getting here was a great achievement, and you're all should be very proud for what you have done to get here. We want you to all have fun and do your best today. We are, of course, giving away some trophies, some awards, some qualifications to the World Championship, but we hope that you all enjoy the day and can celebrate all you've done this season. We've got a few thank yous and acknowledgments we'd like to give out before we get started. We've got several sponsors that have helped make this event possible. So we want to thank UW-Platteville for being a field sponsor for this event. We want to thank the REC Foundation for all they do to help make this competition possible. We want to thank Google for being a sponsor for this event as well, and Fox Valley Competitive Robotics, who is hosting this event. And especially we want to give a great big thank you and recognize the great support we've seen from Oshkosh Corporation over the last many years, helping be our title sponsor at the state tournament. We want to point you over to their tables there. They got a great activity over there for kids to go over there and explore some electronics and solder together, I think, a little mini LED flashlight. So make sure you check that out today. All right. So before we begin with the national anthem here, and we're going to get into our matches, just a couple of things to point out. We're getting some signs out on the fields for you spectators out here. The three fields over here to your right on my left, those are the three middle school competition fields. That's the UW-Platteville field on the far side, the Oshkosh field, and then the REC field. And then over here on my right, your left, we have the Google field and the FVCR field, and those are the elementary school fields for today. For matches, the elementary school is going to have one practice match to start the day. So all the teams will get a chance to come up and make sure they know how everything works as far as getting in line and getting their matches going. And then they will have 8 matches total for qualification matches. Middle school, we're jumping right into qualification matches, and they will also have 8 qualification matches during the day. A reminder for fans, in VEX IQ robotics competition, the lowest score of every 4 matches drops out of their score total. So when they get to 4 matches today, or whatever their lowest score match, that'll be dropped off. And then when they get to 8 matches at the end of the day, the lowest 2 scores will be dropped off for whatever their average is. And then at the end of those qualification matches, the teams will be paired up based on their rank, based on how they've done. And every team will get one more match with a partner to find out who our teamwork champions are for the tournament. So there'll be 24 finals matches for the middle school, and there will be 18 finals matches for the elementary school. All right, I think we're just about ready to get started with matches. So as we get started with the event today, we're going to ask everyone to rise. We will have the American flag projected over here on the screen. And we will join in the national anthem. All right, we are going to get started with our matches in about at 9:15. So teams, you have at 9:15. If you're in one of those early matches, you want to come to the queuing tables a few minutes before that. We've got schedules being handed out to your pits, and you can find it also on the VEX Via app. And another thing for all the families and the parents and the coaches, in the programs there are some QR code links to some shared photo albums, for a shared photo album for the tournament. So as you're taking pictures throughout the day, we'd love it if you'd share your pictures there so everybody can have them and see them, and we can share those for future events as well. All right, thank you all, and good luck to all the teams.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were emceeing.
I am emceeing. Sure. Are we all set and ready to go?
Yep, ready. You want to do...
All right. We'll make
I'll
up the
hold
team
my
names
phone
as we go.
too.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. On the Platteville field, Qual 1 for middle school, we're going to get it started here on the horn. All right, both teams working through their plans here. Got a couple of greens going in already. We're going to hit the beginning of that driver change. All right, we got 15 seconds left. Starting to do some more block dumps. All right, we're going to count up the scores on field 1 there. We're moving over to qualification 2 on the Oshkosh field. While they're counting those up, let's see who we've got here. We've got 10720A, amazing, and 13368. What's your team name?
From Marine Middle School A.
Oh, false alarm. We're not going on that horn.
It was on the wrong screen. I just wanted to...
All right, we will reset the board for that one. Everyone gets ready here for match 2 on the Oshkosh field. All right, we are ready this time for match 2 on the Oshkosh field on the horn. Here we go. And we are off on match 2. Both robots heading through the field here, working their plan. Going to gather up as many of the greens and the purples as we can here and get them into the right drop zones. That sound that you're going to hear all day is the cue for the beginning and the end of driver change. Got some blocks going into field 1 over there. All right, they're going to count up the scores on field 2, or on the match 2 over in the Oshkosh field. We'll head over to match 3 on the rec field. We've got 10851E and 31314F. We are ready to go on the horn. And we're off on rec field 3 for the middle school. Both robots working their intakes and getting as many of the blocks as they can. Had one fly off the field there. Working our way through the options here. We're doing a little bit of on-field recovery. While the other robot continues, sets up for another dump. Got about 5 seconds left. All right, we're heading over to match 4 on the Platteville field. We've got 10781A and 1766W. Let's see if these guys have the names on the back of their shirts. Nope, not today. All right, which team are you and what's your actual team name?
We are 10781A and Los Taquitos.
All right, we've got Los Taquitos, and let's see who we got over here. What's your team number and your real name?
1766W and Surf and Turf.
All right. We'll be all set here for match 4 once we get everything ready to go again for the field. All right, Q4, here we go on the horn. All right, both robots off, collecting greens, knocking over reds. We had one block exit the field. They're setting up for a dump over in box number 2. That's the start of the driver change. End of the driver change. We need to be onto that second driver by now. Had another block exit the field. Working the plan here, doing another dump into box number 3. All right, we've got match 5 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 415D, the Musketeers, and 1050A for real. Whenever we're ready on Q5 on the horn. All right, we are into match 5 here on the Oshkosh field. Knocked over 2 of the 3 reds, and we are working on the different colors. Now all 3 of the reds have been knocked over. One team's working on greens, one team is working on the purple blocks here. All right. That is the end of driver change on match 5. More greens being collected, looking like we're working on a plan to dump into box 2. That is complete. We race to see who can park at this point. All right, looks like they both got in on Q5. All right, we got match 6 on the rec field. We've got 52779A, St. Clair Disciples, and 47770C, the Slayers from Black River Falls, Wisconsin. All right, I think we're all set to go here for match 6 on the rec field. Clarifying a couple of items here before we get ready. Match 6 on the horn. We're off on the rec field for match 6. Both robots working their plans. Looks like that is to gather up greens first and each work into individual buckets. We've got some into bucket 1, some into bucket 2. All right, now we're gonna working on getting some into bucket number 3 here. As we talked about in the initial drivers meeting, you do get more points if you keep the colors separated, so greens in with greens and purples in with purples. And you get extra bonuses if you get a few of each color into each bucket. We've got items in all of the buckets at this point. Clearing out another red. At this point, we're going to see who can park. All right, that's it for Q6. All right, I've also just been told that the skills line for middle school is wide open right now. So if you need to get your skills runs in for the day, I'm being told that that is wide open as of right now. So head on, get your skills completed, your autonomous and your driver skills. Got to keep working those in throughout the day. All right, we're on match 7 on the Platteville field. Let's see who we got here. We got 44844C Bot Destroyers and 33033K St. Paul's Lutheran Team K out of Onalaska. All right, we are set here, I think, on match 7 on the Platteville field. Looks like the robots are ready, so it's on the judge's horn. All right, we are off on match 7 here on the Platteville field. Both robots look like they've got the ability to take in the green blocks pretty rapidly here. They're working their plan. Got a few into bucket 3 already. Bucket 1 is getting filled by the other robot over there right now. Beginning of the driver change starts there. We've got 2 out of the 3 reds knocked over already. We're going to go put some into block 2. Points over there. It's the end of driver change. We've got about 20 seconds left in this match. All 3 reds are knocked over now, so we're going to get that bonus. More and more going into bucket 1 and bucket 3. 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, they're going to count up that one for match 7. Looks like a pretty good score. Over on to match 8 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 1766Z Smurficados. We're going to keep working on that one throughout the day. And we've got 1336C Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Middleton, Wisconsin. On the horn for match 8. We are off on match 8. 2 out of the 3 reds knocked over already. We got working on fills for bucket 1. Our other robots here doing a lot of intake. Looks like it can take in the purples and the greens at the same time as it sorts them. Halfway through this match, we've got a load of greens going into bucket number 3. They've got them sorted, so it looks like we're probably going to dump purples into bucket number 2. All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. We're going to knock over that last red. 1 partial park set. Working their way in. All right, that looks like where that one's going to end for Q8. All right, we've got match 9 on the rec field. We've got 1233V Lemon and Line out of Appleton, Wisconsin. They got a cheering section. All right, and we've got 1050D Rage Quit out of Neenah, Wisconsin. I think everyone here is set to go for match 9, so on the judge's horn. All right, match 9 underway here on the rec field. We've got Robot eating out of the supply zone here for Lemon and Lime. And Rage Quit is working the rest of the field, gathering up as many as they can. All right, lots of greens already into bucket number 1. All right, we are set here. Bucket number 3 filled with lots of purples. Bucket number 1 getting more greens in it. 15 seconds left. Large number of greens into bucket number 2. Under 10 seconds, looks like everyone's heading to park. And that's going to be how number 9 ends. They're going to be counting the score on that one. All right, match number 10 on the Platteville field. We've got Team 56720A, the Duncan Dobots out of Menasha, and 65223D Syntax Error out of DeForest. All right, looks like we are now set to go on match 10 on the Platteville field. On the judge's horn, here we go. All right, we are off on match 10 on the Platteville field. Both robots here look like they can intake a lot of blocks before they're going to need to empty them into either of the buckets. Setting up here. Loading up bucket number 2 with greens. Everyone else is still doing intake. We're halfway through this match. Bucket number 2 has got items in it. Looking like the plan here is to fill in 1 and 3. Set on 3 for a dump of green blocks. Looks like the same plan going on over there on number 1. All right. And looks like everyone's finished out for match 10. Match number 11 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas, and 44844B, Suron, out of Neenah. On the horn for match 11. 15 seconds into the match here. We've got a few items already in box number 1. All the reds are knocked over. Looks like we've got robots here who have the ability to kind of store up a fair number of blocks as they go around, so we're halfway in. We're going to set up into box number 2. Box number 1 gets some more items in it. Let's see if we're doing greens. We are doing greens here in number 2. 15 seconds left in this match. One purple in item 3. We're going to see if we can get to a park here. All right, match number 12 on the rec field here in the middle. We've got 1050C Technopaths out of Neenah and 54667E Norse Force out of Westby. Norse Force gets, hey, Norse Force fans, do it again, Norse Force fans. Hey, all right. All right, match number 12 on the rec field on the horn. Off and running 10 seconds into this match. We've got 2 of the 3 reds knocked over. Working the plan here. We've got robots loading up greens into 1. Setting up for loading into bucket number 3. That is the end of the driver change. Setting up into box number 2. 2 greens into 2. More getting loaded into 1 as we go. About 10 seconds left in this match. Gonna head over and see if we can do a park. Looks like they are set. That's the end of match 12. Match number 13 for the middle school on the Platteville field. We've got Team 2818A Get Middle School and 42784A Dart on the horn.
One way to save a few seconds as we go match to match would be you could have them start the match.
A little past halfway on match 13 on the Platteville field here. We've got a couple of items loaded into bucket number 1, bucket number 2, and bucket number 3. Every item getting loaded in. 10 seconds left. Looks like we're going to dump a few more greens. And it's a race to see who can get to the park. All right, they're going to count the score for that one. We're off to match 14. Team 2385A, Smotic 1. And many incredible happy nerds from Racine on the horn. All right, we've got green blocks into drop zone 1 and 2. Looks like we're going to be gathering up a few more here. 3 of the 3 reds are knocked down. 20 seconds left in this match. We're going to load up into shop area 3 here. Off to work on the park. All right. All right, match 15 on the rec field. We've got 54667C Norse Force. Norse Force. Best fans in the day so far. Keep it up. And we've got 133D Tempest from Middleton, Wisconsin. Match 15 on the horn. All right, we've got another robot here that can get blocks out of the supply zone, so it's going in there for a few more extra blocks. Other robot here is working the field, trying to gather up as many as they can. Setting up, looks like we've got a couple of items into bucket number 1. Loading up a few into bucket number 2. This one's still going on Q15. We're going to see what else we can get set in the next 10 seconds here. Going to try and knock over one more red. All right, that's it for Q15. Q16 on the horn. All right, match number 16 is live here on the Platteville field. We've got 44844A charging out of Neenah and 30412A Robocats out of Gilmanton. They are working their plan here. Looks like we've got a few already into drop zone 1 and one robot that looks like it's loaded up, ready to go into the other buckets as well. All right, we've got bucket number 2 getting filled up with purples. Looks like they're going to set up here. Bucket 3 filled up with greens. All the reds are off. 10 seconds left. All right, match 17 on the Oshkosh field. All set here, ready on the horn. We're rolling on match 17 here on the Oshkosh field. We've got team 54130A Cheesehead Engineering out of Freedom and 47770B Eye of the Tiger out of Black River Falls. Halfway into match 17, we've got a few into drop zone 1. We're queuing up for a few more into 2 and 3. Q3, bucket number 3. A few more going into bucket number 2 for the greens. We got 5 seconds left. Match 18 on the rec field. We are set to go on the horn. Match number 18 is live on the rec field. We've got 1766E, the Powerpuff Girls out of Northfoot. Powerpuff Girls. They're correcting me while they're driving. That is skill. And we've got 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran Team F out of Onalaska. Halfway into this match, we've got a few into bucket 1. All the reds are knocked off. Getting set, they are working towards a partial park. And that's going to be where we leave match 18. Match 19 on the Platteville field. Looks like we're all set and ready to go here. Match 19 is off. We've got 44844H Dung Beetles out of Neenah and 7365A Genesis from Appleton. Already got a few into bucket number 1. Looks like we're setting up for bucket number 2. Cleared 2 of the 3 reds at this point. All the reds are cleared at this point. Halfway into this match. Collecting some more. Looks like we're going back to where we started for bucket number 1. And they're setting up for a green dump into bucket number 3. More to number 1, and at this point it looks like they are heading back for parking. Match number 20 on the Oshkosh field. Looks like we are set and ready to go. Match number 20, we've got 1050F Risky Robots out of Neenah and 2626S MLG Potatoes out of Appleton. Early in this match, we've got a few items already into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of, and it looks like 2626S is gathering up as many as they can. All 3 of the reds are taken care of at this point. Got a setup. We've got big number 1 going into bucket number 3 with the purples. Bucket number 1 is getting loaded up with more greens. Looks like they're setting up for bucket number 2. 10 seconds left. You race to the parking lot. All right, that's it for match 20.
2 partial parks.
Match number 21 on the rec field. It looks like everyone's set to go. Oh, got some field adjustments going on here. Match 21 is live. We've got 23850D Smotic 4 out of Appleton, Wisconsin. And 21595A Awesome Autobots out of Strum.
All right, we finished our practice matches for middle or elementary school, so we're getting underway with our
Got a few items in.
qualification matches. We just had 1 finished up. I mean, we're just about to start qualification match 1. We have triple threat from Rice Light, 34-628, along with Red, California, 42784F.
All right, we are getting set for match 22 on the Platteville field for middle school. Looks like everyone is set and ready to go here. All right, match 22 is off and running. We've got 1766F Brain Jams and 1766A The Little Timmies, both out of North Fond du Lac. All right, three of three reds taken care of. We've got a couple of items in drop buckets 1 and 2. The end of driver change. All right, talented driving there. That one was on a tiptoe. We got 2 into bucket number 3. Ten seconds left. Looks like we might still get a few more into 1, and then we're going to race to park. All right, match 23 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. All right, we've got team 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block. You guys are going to be fun to announce all day. Out of Milton, and we've got 23850E Smodic 5 out of Appleton. Smodic. I thought you were going to tell me it was Smodic V instead of Smodic 5. We got Roman numerals going on here. At the end of driver change, we've got a few items into drop bucket number 1 and drop bucket number 2. All of the reds are taken care of. 10 seconds left. See if we can get a few more into drop bucket 3. All right, we've got match 24 on the middle school rec field. We've got 448446G Tyrannosaurus VEX and 33033V St. Paul Lutheran. Are you V or 5? V? Okay. Some people use letters, some people it's Roman numerals. I need people to type out the full name. All right, we are set to go on match 24. Two robots here on match 24 that look like they've got the capacity to gather up blocks and sort them into the purple and the greens as we go. All of the reds are taken care of, and they are gathering as many blocks as they can before they even head off to the drop zones. Start a driver change. We look like we are ready to set up here. Box number 3 gets a few purples in. Looks like they are going to set up for a drop into drop zone 2. Green's going into number 2. They're getting set up over on 1. Loading up box 1 with green.
Emily Lemke, please come to the Google field. Thank you.
A few seconds left in this match. We're going to see if we can park. All right. Match 25 for middle school on the Platteville field. We are set up and ready to go on the horn. All right, match 25 underway. We've got 10508 for real from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 23850C from Smotic, number 3. Halfway into this match, we've got a few into drop box number 1 and number 3 at this point. Robots are going to gather as many other blocks as they can here in the remaining 20 seconds. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Got the last red there. That's all 3 reds. 10 seconds left. It's going to be a race to the parking lot. All right, match 26 on the Oshkosh field. All right, we're live here on match 26 on the Oshkosh field. We've got team 1072A Amazing from McFarland and 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back from Appleton. All right, both robots here look like they've got the ability to gather up a bunch of blocks and hold on to them. We're sorting greens and purples as they get loaded up. Let's start driver change. We are about halfway into this match, and we are going to start dropping some into bucket number 3. We are loading up greens. Looks like they're setting up to park over on drop zone number 1. Got about 10 seconds left. Let's swing around here, dumping purples. 5 seconds left. Let's see who can race to the parking lot. All right, setting up for match 27 here on the Rec Middle School field. We've got 23850A Smotic 1 from Appleton and 54667C Norse Force. Norse Force, you're my people. Love you. All right, we are off. Again, we've got another robot here that can eat from the supply zone. They're gathering the blocks out of there. Other one's gathering and loading up into drop zone 3. Halfway into this match, we've got a few items in drop zone 3. Working on drop zone 2. And they are loading up for dumps into drop zone 1. Two of the 3 reds are taken care of. They're loading up into drop 1. All 3 reds taken care of. 5 seconds left. So we got 1 partial park. Match 28 on the Platteville Middle School field. Looks like we are set and ready to go. Match 28 underway. We've got 10851E. It Sorta Works from Appleton and 1050C Technopaths from Neenah. We've got a few items in drop zone 1 and drop zone 3 at this point. Both robots working their plan. We've got 2 of the 3, now 3 of the 3 reds taken care of. gathering up a few more. I'm assuming they're going to go for drop zone 2. Successful drop into drop zone 2. They're heading over to see if they can
This is
partial
an
park.
announcement for all teams and all coaches. It is your responsibility to be watching where we are with matches, and when your match is coming up, we will not have time to run and get teams from the pits. So if we get to a match and it's your match but you're not there, the match may run without you. So make sure you are paying attention to where we are in the match schedule. Don't just go by the time on the sheets. That's just an approximate time. You have to look and see which number match we are on, and make sure that you're up to the queuing table at least 2 matches before your match is up. So if we don't have teams for a match and it's time for that match may run without you.
Match 29, live on the Oshkosh field. We've got 44844B Suron and 2818A Get Middle School out of Galesville. All 3 reds taken care of. In the middle of driver change, we are setting up for a drop into drop bucket 3. Number 1's got a couple items in it already. We've got greens in 3, greens in 1. Purple's going into number 2. A few more items going into number 1. We've got 8 seconds left. It'll be a race to the parking lot. All right, match number 30 on the middle school rec field. Match number 30 underway on the rec middle school field. We've got 1050D Rage Quit and 1766Z Smurficados. Reds taken care of here on the rec field. We've got items in drop bucket number 1, drop bucket number 2, and now drop bucket number 3. Ten seconds left. Match number 31 on the middle school UW Platteville field. Looks like we're all set to ready to go on the horn. All right, match 31. We've got team 1336C Tyrannosaurus VEX from Middleton and 56720A the Duncan Dobots out of Menasha. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of, and it looks like we've got 2 robots here that can gather up a lot of field items. As they are going through the intake, they are sorting between purple and green. Halfway into this match, we've got a purple dump into item or box number 3. They've got a lot of greens setting up for drop zone 2. Items flying into drop 1 here by the looks of it. We've got all the reds taken care of. They are setting up for parks. Are you guys dart or DART? All right, match number 32 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got team 42784A Dart out of Caledonia and 415D Musketeers out of Elkhorn. We've got a few items already into drop zones 2 and 3. All 3 reds taken care of already. Items going into drop zone 1. Looks like we're going to try and gather up a few more here. More greens going into drop zone 3. Ten seconds left. Gonna try and get a last minute purple into 1 here.
No, sorry, correction. 92, I think one of the first matches. I have a feeling as the goal program, we're going to see a lot more actions.
Match 33 on the Rec Middle School field. We are getting set up. All right, we are live on match 33 on the rec field for middle school. We've got 33033F St. Paul Lutheran Team F and 1766W Surf and Turf from North Fond du Lac. Well underway here. We've got all 3 reds taken care of. Looks like we might get all the greens in this match. 15 seconds left. We've got items in all 3 of the drop buckets. They are looking for more. 10 seconds left. Match 34 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 33033K, St. Paul's Lutheran Team K, and 10761A, Los Taquitos from Green Bay. All right, we are off on match 34. Both teams taking care of the intakes of greens. Looks like we're already going to have items going into drop zones 1 and 3 at the same time. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Gathering up more greens, all 3 reds taken care of. Halfway into this match, we've got items in all 3 of the drop buckets. All 3 reds are taken care of, and we are looking for more of the greens. Ten seconds left. We've got a few items going into drop zone 1. Other robot has come back to life. Going for a partial park. All right, what a finish on Q37. Match 35 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. All right, the robots do need to be touching that back wall before they start. All right, match 35 live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got 65223D Syntax Air out of DeForest and 448448 Charging out of Neenah. Both these robots look like they can gather and sort the blocks as they go. All of the reds are taken care of. Greens loaded into drop zone 3. They are resetting one of the robots. Past halfway, we've got purples loaded into drop zone 2. Seven seconds left. We've got items into all of the drop zones. We're going for the final parks. Match 36 on the Rec Middle School field. Looks like we are set to go on the horn. Match 36 is live on the Rec Middle School field. We've got 1766F Brain Jams out of North Fond du Lac and 1050F Risky Robots out of Neenah. 15 seconds into this match, we've already got items into drop bucket 1 and 3. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Halfway into the match, we are gathering up more blocks. We got items in 1 and 3. Looks like there's more going into 1. 1766F gathering up more blocks.
And qualification match 12 had 89 over there. 89, another really good score.
5 seconds left. Items going into drop zone 2. Items going in drop zone 1. Match 37 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Looks like we are set for the horn. All right, we are ready to go again on 37. There we go. We're off for match 37. We've got team 5340C, Many Incredible Happy Nerds out of Racine, and 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering out of Freedom. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Looks like both these robots can pick up and store as they go. All the reds taken care of. We've got items already dropped into drop bucket number 1. Driver's change has started. Sorted blocks, we've got items going into drop zone 3, purples. Setting up for a drop into bucket number 2. 15 seconds left. Looks like we've got more greens scheduled for going into number 1. 7 seconds left. Looks like we are heading for parking. All right. All right, match 38, live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We have teams 133D Tempest out of Middleton and 1766E, the Power Puff Girls. Did I get it right this time? Yeah. All right. We've got items in drop bucket 1 and drop bucket 3 already, setting up for drop box 2. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 25 seconds left in this match. All 3 reds now taken care of. Looks like we're going to try and get a few more items into drop bucket number 1. 15 seconds left. Gathering up more greens as we go. Looks like we're going to try and get a few more into drop bucket number 2. 6 seconds left. We got a speedy little robot here. Let's see if we can get to the parking zone. Small collision at the end of that one. I'm not sure how that one's gonna get scored. I don't know how you rule a robot over a wall. That one. All right, match 39 live on the Rec Middle School field. We've got Team 52779A, St. Clair's Disciples, and 1336A, Cromery Cougars A out of Middleton. A little over 15 seconds into this match, we've got some items in drop bucket 1 and drop bucket number 2, and we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. More items going into drop bucket 1. All of the reds are taken care of now. Gathering up more blocks as we go. More greens going into 1. More greens getting loaded up into robot. Looks like we're ready to dump into drop bucket 3. Five seconds left. We're gonna race for the parking lot. All right, match 40 live on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 54667E Norse Force out of Westby and 1766A the Little Timmies out of North Fond du Lac. 15 seconds into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Lots of greens stored up. They are getting loaded into drop zone number 1 and attempt on number 3. We've got greens in 1 and 3 at this point. All 3 reds taken care of. Looks like we're going to try and gather up a few more here. Finishing up driver change. Going to see how many more we can gather up. All right. 10 seconds left. We are dropping into bucket number 2 and bucket number 1. 5 seconds left. We're going to race for the parking lot. We're going to have 1 park there at the end of this match. We are live on match 41 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 330, 33V, St. Paul Lutheran V, and 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas. More than halfway into this match, we've got all 3 reds taken care of. We've got items in drop buckets 2 and 3. Looks like we're setting up for a drop into bucket number 1. 10 seconds left. We are heading to the parking lot. Gonna see who can get a partial park here. Ooh, red block stayed in the way. 1 partial park for that match. Match 42 live on the Rec Middle School field. We've got team 31314F, Ice 3 out of Whitehall, and 23850E, Smotic V out of Appleton. "20 seconds into this match, we've got items in drop zones 1 and 2, and 1 of the reds taken care of. Gathering up as we go here. We are going to need to reset one of the robots. Dropping into bucket 3, we've got items in 1, 2, and 3. 2 out of 3 reds taken care of. They are racing to reset this robot. All the reds are taken care of. 10 seconds left. All right, we've got match 43 on the UW-Platteville Middle School field. We've got team 47770B, Eye of the Tiger, out of Black River Falls, and 47770C, the Slayers, also out of Black River Falls. Between Eye of the Tiger and all the Roman numerals on the teams here, I'm watching Rocky tonight. We are set to go. Match 43. Two of the 3 reds taken care of into this match. Gathering up items, we've got greens dropped into bucket number 3. All 3 reds taken care of now. More greens getting gathered up halfway into this match. Green goes flying off the field. Buckets 2 and 3 have items in them. 15 seconds left. Looks like we've got 1 green coming over. Seeing if we can drop that into bucket number 1. A little bit of a tangle up. All right, 5 seconds left. I'm going to see if we can get someone into the parking zones. Lot going on at the end of that one. Judges are going to have to make a call on what got partial parks. Match 44 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got 1233V Lemon and Lime out of Appleton, and 44844G Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Neenah. On the horn here for match 44. We've got two robots here that look like they can pick up and sort at the same time. We've already got items dropped into bucket number 1. One of the reds taken care of, 2 of the reds taken care of. We've got more items going into bucket number 1 as we gather up more purples and greens along the way. All the reds are now taken care of. Not quite halfway into this match. We've got a lot of items off of the field. One item set up for Park already. We've got purples into bucket number 3. 22 seconds left. Items loaded into bucket number 2. We're going to see if we can gather up a few more. 10 seconds left. Almost a clear field. We've got just a few purples left out there. Looks like we're set up for 2 partial parks. Gonna have to check the fill zones on that one. That's gonna be a pretty high score here for match 44. Match 45 on the Rec Middle School field. On the horn. Match 45 is live. We've got teams 21595A, Awesome Autobots out of Strum, and 44844C, Bot Destroyers out of Neenah. Setting up for a load into bucket number 2. A few items loaded in there. Other robot is getting set, loading up into bucket number 1. One of the reds taken care of. Items in 2 out of the 3 buckets. Looks like we're going to try and load up into bucket number 3 here. All the reds are now taken care of. 3 seconds left. All right, match 46 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. On the horn, we are ready to go. All right, in match 46, we've got team 44844H, the Dung Beetles out of Neenah, and 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block. The names on these teams, they get me in a Dr. Seuss land here, but we've got items flowing into drop buckets 1 and 3, or 1 and 2 at this point. 1 red taken care of, and we're halfway into this match. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of at this point. We are going to gather up some more blocks in the remaining 20 seconds. Items flying in past bucket number 3. Gonna try and load up a few more. We've got 6 seconds left in this match. Last red gets taken care of. Gonna be a race to the parking lot. Match 47 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. Looks like we are set and ready to go on the horn. Match 47 is live. We've got team 30412A, the Robocats out of Gilmanton, and 23850D, Smotic 4 out of Appleton. Getting a driver change in this match. We've got items in drop buckets 1 and 2. 1 red taken care of. Gathering up a few more of the greens as we go here. We're going to load up a few items into drop bucket number 3. More going into 2. We're going to gather up a few more. Want to get 2 into that number 3 there. 2 is the magic number. You get bonus points for having at least 2 of the same color. All 3 reds taken care of. The race for the parking lot. A couple items in the way. Match 48 on the Rec Middle School field. All right, we've got match 48 live on the middle school rec field. Team 2626S MLG Potatoes out of Appleton and 7365A Genesis also out of Appleton. Two of the 3 reds taken care of at this point. All the reds now taken care of. We've been gathering up a lot of blocks. Items flying into drop bucket 1. We've got items flying into purple. Set up. We've got lots of greens into number 2. 15 seconds left. Looks like we've got a few more greens in hand. We're going to see if we can get those into drop bucket 1. 1 partial park set at this point. We've got 7 seconds left. Trying to get a block out of the way to get a partial park. Match 49 on UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got team 10720A Amazing out of McFarland and 1050A For Real out of Neenah. 15 seconds into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of already and items into drop bucket number 1. Looks like we've got an attempt going on here at drop bucket number 2. A couple of greens flying in there. More gathered up for bucket number 1, and we are halfway into this match. Gathering up more greens as we go. Taking in more into the intake. All the reds taken care of. Match number 50, live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 1766W Surf and Turf out of North Fond du Lac and 54667C Norse Force out of Westby. All right, we've got items flying into drop bucket number 2. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All the reds now taken care of, and we are gathering up greens in both robots. Items flying into bucket number 1, some flying off the field. We are loaded up, getting more. 20 seconds left in this match. We're going to try and load a few into drop bucket number 3. Ten seconds left. Looks like we've got as many blocks that are going to go in, and we are going to set up for partial parks. All right, we are setting up for match 51 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got teams 23850C Smotic 3 out of Appleton and 10781A Los Taquitos out of Green Bay. You guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, I wish you sell tacos over there.
I know. I wish they did too. All right, they are doing a couple of other cleanups here from match 50. So while we're waiting, if you could build a robot that did something else other than this, what would your robot do?
Is there any rules?
It can't break any laws.
Sell tacos.
Was yours going to break laws and then I told your idea?
You can, yeah, that
No bank robbing robots, okay? No bank robbing robots. I'll give you an idea. If I could have a robot that would do something, it would pick up my kids' socks. It would have to find my kids' socks and then return them to the laundry room or where they were supposed to be in their bedroom. All right. Now, if you have no illegal robots, what would your robot do?
Stop my dog from eating my socks.
Stop your dog from eating your socks. Okay. You could just pick up your socks first, though, right?
No,
You need a sock finding robot. Don't blame your dog. I mean, right? Okay. Well, we have any other ideas on robots here? What would your robot do?
Sell tacos.
A taco making robot? It's just gonna sell the It's just gonna sell the tacos. You're gonna make the tacos, and then the robot's gonna sell them. Okay. I think you're onto something though. If you made the robot make the tacos, then you can sell the tacos. So it's going to do both. It's going to make the tacos and sell the tacos. I like that. All right, what else we got here? What would your robot do if it wasn't doing this?
I clean my room so my mom wouldn't yell at me all day.
Room cleaning robot. You got a $1 billion idea there. All right, what would your robot do?
It would stop my siblings from annoying me.
Your robot would stop your siblings from annoying you. How would it do that?
It would push them away from me.
All right, so it's like a self-defense robot from your siblings? Okay, all right. So we've got a taco making and selling robot and a self-defense robot. All right, we are set to go now on match 51 here on the Rec Middle School field. Match 51, teams 23850C, Smotic 3 out of Appleton, and 10781A, Los Taquitos. We are about 15 seconds into this match, and we've got items into drop bucket number 2 and drop bucket number 1. All right, we've got items in all 3 of the drop buckets at this point, at least 2 greens in all of them. More than halfway into this match. Taking care of some reds here. Oh, wiggle on the red. Now we've got 2 of the 3 down and 3 of the 3 down. 15 seconds left in this match. We're going to gather up more, or are we going to go park? We've got 1 into the partial park area. 5 seconds left. They're going in. We're seeing if we can get up and over. There we go. All right, match 52 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 5672A, the Duncan Doughbots, and 1766Z, Smurficados. Los Taquitos, Duncan Bots, Smurficados. Is it lunchtime yet? We are 15 seconds into this match. We've got greens flying into 1 and 2. 1 of the 3 reds is taken care of. We are gathering up more of the greens as we go. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. All the reds are now taken care of. Gathering up more greens as we go. We're loading up more into drop zone number 1, and it looks like we're going to attempt a dump into bucket number 3. 15 seconds left. Five seconds left. We've got 1 robot set for our partial park. Match 53 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. All right, match 53 is live. We've got teams 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas, and 54667E, Norse Force. All right, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Green set into drop zone number 1. Looks like we're gonna set up for a drop into 3 here. All 3 reds are now taken care of. Halfway into this match. More items going into drop bucket number 1. Gathering up some more greens. Looks like we are gonna gather up a few more. Try a drop into drop zone number 2. 5 seconds left. And that's time on match 53. All right, we're setting up for match 54. All right, in the past 3 matches, though, we've had Surf and Turf, Los Taquitos, the Duncan Doughbots, Smurficados, and Engineering Enchiladas. These people are setting me up. I'm starving. In this match 54, we will have teams 1336C, Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Middleton, and 23850A, Somatic 1. On the horn. We are live on match 54 on the Rec Middle School field. Setting down the controller, we need to do a robot reset for 1 of the robots. We've got 1 of the red blocks taken care of and a robot that can sort the purples and the greens as they go through their intake. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Halfway into this match. Looks like the team is ready for the reset here. We've got greens flying into drop zone 3. Couple of purples loaded up. 1 more red taken care of. That's all the reds. Setting up for a drop of the purples into bucket number 2. Couple of greens flying into bucket number 1. Looks like we've got 1 more going in right now. 5 seconds left. Gonna set up for a partial park. Judges are gonna look at that one. All right, we are getting set to run match 55 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Got to get the robot set up just right before we go here. Match 55 is live on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 33033V St. Paul Lutheran 5 out of Onalaska and 31314F Ice 3 out of Whitehall. 20 seconds into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of, making an attempt at drop box number 1. All the reds are now taken care of. We've got a few greens loaded into drop box 2. That completes driver change. We are gathering up more as we go. All the reds are now taken care of. We've got a few in one. Looks like we are trying to position into drop box 3 here. 7 seconds left. More flying into drop box number 1. Match 56 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. Ready on the horn. We've got teams 1766E, the Power Puff Girls out of North Fond du Lac, and 65223D Syntax Air out of DeForest. 15 seconds into this match, we've got a few items that look like they are about to fall into drop zones 1 and 2. All 3 reds are already taken care of. More items flying into drop zone 1. Gonna gather up a few more as we go. 25 seconds left in this match. That ends driver change. Getting the aim just right here into drop zone 3. Greens flying in, 10 seconds left. Setting up, a few more flying into 1. Set up for partial parks. Match 57 on the Rec Middle School field. Looks like we are ready to go on the horn. And we're off on match 57. We've got teams 415D, the Mouseketeers out of Elkhorn, and 10851E, It Sorta Works out of Appleton. 15 seconds in, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of, 1 purple in drop box number 1, and gathering up greens. Halfway into this match, we are set up. We're dumping into drop zone 3. More purples flying into number 1. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 20 seconds left in this match. All the reds are now taken care of. Trying to gather up at least 1 more purple. Seeing we can get into drop zone number 2. Who's going to take it? Greens flying into drop zone 2, setting up for a partial park. All right, match 58 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got team 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back out of Appleton, and 427 8484A Dart out of Caledonia. All right. Looks like we had a little bit of robot surgery, but everyone's ready to go with a little team help here. Everybody's robots alive. We're ready to go for match 58. All right, we are live on match 58. 2626U, the Squirrel Strike Back out of Appleton, and 42784A Dart out of Caledonia. Greens all flying into drop zone 1 at this point as the Squirrel team continues to gather up as we go. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Dropping greens into drop zone 3. All 3 reds are now taken care of. Seeing who can gather up what here in the last 25 seconds of this match. 20 seconds left. All the reds are taken care of. We're going to see if we can drop. Purple's flying into number 2. We've got 10 seconds left. It's going to be a run for the parking lot. Going to drop a few more greens into box number 1. We've got 5 seconds left. Can we get to the partial park? Nope. Match 59 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. Looks like we are set and ready to go here on the horn. Match 59 is live. We've got teams 33033K, St. Paul Lutheran Team K out of Onalaska, and 44844H Dung Beetles out of Neenah. 15 seconds in this match. We've got 2 of the reds taken care of. We are loading up into drop bucket number 3 and gathering up on the other side of the field. Start driver change. All the reds now taken care of. Looks like we're gonna load into 2. Making attempts at 1 and 2 here. 20 seconds left. Using the time-honored tradition of just hit it harder to make it work, we've got loaded items into bucket number 2 and bucket number 1. 2 items now into drop zone 3, 6, 5 seconds left. All right. Match 60 on the Rec Middle School field. We are set to go on the horn. Match 60, we've got teams 23850E, Somatic 5 out of Appleton, and 44844G, Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Neenah. 15 seconds into this match, we've got 1 red taken care of, and we are gathering up as many blocks as we can as we go. Got robots here that can sort the purples and the greens as they go. Halfway into this match, 2 of the reds taken care of, and they are lining up for drops into the buckets. Purple's going into number 1, purple's going into number 2. All the reds are taken care of. Looks like we're going to try and drop some more greens into 3. 1 team's going to go park. Greens in 3. Match 61 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 1, 3, 3, 6A, Cromney Cougars A, and 2, 8, 1, 8A, Get Middle School out of Galesville. We've got all the reds taken care of already here. Greens loaded up, flying into bucket number 2, and they're setting it up for bucket number 1. Start of driver change. Gonna see how many more we can gather up here halfway into this match. More greens gathered up. Looks like we're gonna try and load a few more into bucket number 1 as the other robot continues to grab more greens. 10 seconds left. Greens flowing into bucket number 3, 4 seconds left. See if we can get across the field in time. All right, match 64 on the Oshkosh Middle School field on the horn. Match 62, we've got teams 1766F Brain Jams out of North Fond du Lac and 1233V Lemon and Lime out of Appleton. 15 seconds into this match. We've got robots with intakes that can sort the greens and the purples as they go. All the reds are now taken care of. "30 seconds left in this match. We are loading up. Purples flying into bucket number 3. We've got a few greens already in bucket number 1. More going into bucket number 2 right now. Also set up for more going into 1. All the reds are taken care of. 15 seconds left in this match. I'm seeing if we can gather up a few more, or are we just parking? We're just parking. And that's the horn. Needed the conveyor belt to be in the right spot for the partial park on that one. All right, match 36 on the Rec Middle School field. Looks like we are set and ready to go. Match 63 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got 1050F Risky Robots out of Nina and 23850D Smotic 4 also out of Appleton. 20 seconds into this match, we've got a few items in drop bucket 3 and a few items in drop bucket 1. Two reds now taken care of. Gathering up more greens as we go. More than halfway into this match, all the reds are now taken care of, and we are loading them up into 1, setting up for a load into bucket number 2. Ten seconds left. Gonna try and get a few more into bucket number 1. Seeing what we can do on the clock. Can they get there? 2 partial parks for that one. Match 64 on the W. Platteville Middle School field. In this match, we've got team 1766A, the Little Timmies out of North Fond du Lac, and 1050D, Rage Quit out of Nina. Getting it lined up. We've got greens flying into bucket number 2. They're lined up, seeing if they can get a few more greens into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Got a fast robot here. All the reds are now taken care of. And we are seeing if 1766A can get a few more of those greens into bucket number 1 as their teammate gathers up more greens from around the field. 20 seconds left. Green's flying into bucket number 3. Oh, we've got a robot that tipped over. Gonna have to reset. 5 seconds left. Match. Match 65 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 30412A Robocats and 44844B Saran. We are off. Couple greens gathered up, dropped into bucket number 1. Our bigger robot here is going to gather and sort as they go. More items going into bucket number 1 as we continue to gather up more of the blocks as we go. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. More into bucket number 1. We are set lining up here on bucket number 3. Gonna dump greens. Bunch of greens into bucket number 3. 12 seconds left. See if we can line up here. Dumping purples into number 2. 7 seconds left. More greens sliding into number 1. We're both gonna go for the partial park here.
Match 38 with a 79. Match 38 with a 79. That was Ultra VEX Fox and the Never Ending Girls.
Match 67 on the Rec Middle School field.
Match 39 here. Takeover to Takeover. Is that saying that right? Cake Leaders are Xavier and the Robotics from Whitehall, Wisconsin.
Teams are getting set up. Looks like we might have some last second modifications going on here to a robot. We've got teams 448, 448 charging out of Neenah and 1336D Tempest out of Middleton.
All right, we have the Royals and the Hockey Leaders. We got the scoop on the name here. They like copies. And they were the Terminators last year, so hence Hockey Leaders. See which Hockey Leaders got 4 in that team. Match 38, score 79. Match 38, score 79. Like the Royals.
Okay.
Hockey Leaders got 4 over there as well. 15 seconds left to see what the strategy is here. The Royals got a bunch of leaders. See if we can have there. Same with the top
Match 46 on the Rec Middle School field. We are set to go on the horn. Here we go. All right. 15 seconds into this match, we are gathering up a bunch of blocks as we go. They're sorting between the purples and the greens in the charging robot. The other robot here is gathering up greens as we go. We've got 2 loaded into bucket number 1. Start driver change. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. All the reds are now taken care of as we continue to gather up and sort the blocks as we go here. Back to bucket number 1. We've got a few items flying in there. Purple's loaded up into bucket number 2. They're going to set up, looks like, into bucket number 3 for a dump of the green blocks. Green blocks flying into bucket number 3. More items getting loaded into bucket number 1. We've got 7 seconds left as we head for parking. Match 67 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Looks like we are set to go on the horn. Match 67, we've got teams 7365A Genesis out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1050C Technopaths out of Neenah. About 15 seconds into this match, we've got at least a green loaded into bucket number 1. Now 2 greens by the looks of it. 3 greens loaded into bucket number 3. 1 of the reds taken care of, and we are starting driver change almost halfway into this match. 2 of the reds taken care of. Loading up more greens as we go. Looks like we're going to have a few flying into bucket number 1. 20 seconds left in this match. Gathering up more greens as we go. Loading them into bucket number 2. 1 more final red taken care of. 10 seconds left in this match. And try and get a few more in and see if they can park still in time. That's the end for the match. Match 68 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. All right, match 68. We've got teams 44844C Bot Destroyers out of Neenah and 2626S MLG Potatoes out of Appleton. 15 seconds into the match. We are gathering and sorting as we go. Nothing's been loaded into the boxes yet. 2 of the 3 reds taking it. 3 of the 3 reds now taken care of. As we continue to gather up and sort the blocks as we go. Halfway into this match, we are lining up. Loading purples into number 3 on this end. They've got a bunch of greens stored up. Loading those into bucket number 1 over on the corner. Greens flying into bucket number 2 on this end. 15 seconds left in this match. Looks like we are 7 seconds left in this match. Gonna see if we can get a few more greens in. Going for a park. Match 69 on the Rec Middle School field. All right, match 69. We've got teams 47770B Eye of the Tiger out of Black River Falls. They're the people with the tiger shirts on, I'm assuming. 53403C Many Incredible Happy Nerds with the green Halfway into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. We've got green blocks loaded into drop zone 1 and 2, gathering up more as we go. Final red taken care of. Gathering up more greens. Looks like they're heading back to drop zone number 1. Drop 3 remains empty. Lining up for a drop into number 3. Line it up. Got most of them in there. 8 seconds left. Going for a park. All right, that's time.
Robotics,
Match number 70 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Match 70, we've got teams 47770C, the Slayers out of Black River Falls, and 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran Team F out of Onalaska. 15 seconds in, all the reds taken care of. Greens already in drop bucket number 2. 1 and 3 are open. Gathering up more as we go. We are halfway into this match. 2 loaded into bucket number 3. Gathering up more as we go. Bucket number 1 remains open. All the reds are taken care of. Lots of greens flying in at this point. 15 seconds left. 7 seconds. Let's see if we can load. All right, match 71 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We have teams 52779A, St. Clair's Disciples out of Wrightstown, and 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering out of Freedom. I'm going to let the audience guess which team is which. All right, match 71, here we go. Greens grabbed right away here by the St. Clair team. They're loading those greens into bucket number 1 as the Cheeseheads gather and sort the greens and the purples as they go. 20 seconds in, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All the reds now taken care of as they continue to gather and sort those green and purple blocks. Driver change has started. More greens getting loaded into bucket number 1. Lining up. We're going to dump something purples into bucket number 3. 18 seconds left. Going to line up, dump those greens that they've been storing up into bucket number 2 as St. Clair's continues to gather up more of those greens for bucket number 1. 7 seconds. Let's see if we can get across the field for a partial park here. 2 partial parks.
looks like they have multiple green teams and all the goals. But it's probably parked right now.
Match 72 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got teams 21595A, Awesome Autobots out of Strum, and 1336B. 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block out of Middleton. 20 seconds into this match, we've got greens loaded into bucket number 2 and bucket number 1. Bucket 3 remains open. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Driver change has started. We're halfway through this match. Greens going into bucket number 3. Last red is taken care of. People are throwing green blocks at me. It's not worth extra points. All the reds are taken care of. 10 seconds left. Gonna get a few more greens. Flying into one. Going for Parks. Judges are gonna look at that one. Match 73 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. On the horn. We've got teams 1766W Surf and Turf out of North Fond du Lac and 1336A Crumney Cougars Team A out of Middleton. 15 seconds in, we've got one red taken care of, and we are throwing blocks into drop zone 2. Looks like we're lining up for a drop into bucket number 1 as well. Continue to gather as they go here. All 3 reds taken care of here. $20 left. 1766 loading up into bucket number 3. More items going into bucket number 1 across the field. 10 seconds left. Both of them are setting up for partial parks. Doing a quick reversal here. Waiting for the horn. Looks like 2 partial parks. Match 74 live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 1233V Lemon and Lime out of Appleton and 33033V St. Paul Lutheran V 5 out of Onalaska. 15 seconds into this match, we are gathering up blocks as we go. Lemon and Lime is into the supply zone, grabbing some more extra blocks out of there as they go. Lots of gathering going on. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Looks like we're going to line up. $20 seconds left. Purple's flying into drop zone 3. Looks like we've got greens being attempted to load into box number 1. Greens loading into number 2. 7 seconds left. All the reds now taken care of. 4 seconds left. We're going to see if we can get across the field for a park. Match 75 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got teams 23850E Smotic V out of Appleton, Wisconsin, and 54667E Norse Force out of Westby. Don't disappoint me, Norse Force people. Come on. Come on. There you go. You got it. We've got 1 purple into drop box number 1. Trying to get a couple of greens to come out and fly into 3 here. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Wrong teams. I announced the wrong team names, but the right teams are playing. My apologies to the teams of match 75. Lost my place on my spreadsheet. That was teams 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas, and 415D, Mouseketeers out of Elkhorn. Sorry for the confusion. Lost my place on my spreadsheet. Match 76, everyone? Am I on match 76? All right, good, 76. We're on the right match now. Match 76, we've got teams 10781A, Los Taquitos out of Green Bay, and 56720A, the Duncan Doughbots out of Menasha. 15 seconds into this match, we've got some greens flying into bucket number 2. Trying to lift up into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. $15 seconds left. We've got all the reds taken care of. All right, match 77 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. This time it's really match 77. North Force people, you're so nice. You're cheering, it weren't even your teams. You're so nice. Thank you. All right, we've got teams 54667E, North Force out of Westby, and 23850E, Smotic out of Appleton. On the horn, here we go. $15 seconds into this match. 1 red taken care of, gathering up a lot of the blocks as we go. Looks like we're lining up for bucket number 3. Halfway through the match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Lots of greens and purples in storage. Gonna line up on buckets 1 and 2 here at the same time. 2 greens into bucket number 2. More purples loaded into bucket number 1. 10 seconds left. They are going for a park. Let's see if we can hit a red along the way. All the reds taken care of. Match 78 on the Rec Middle School field. Looks like we're set to go on the horn. Match 78 live on the Rec Middle School field. We've got 44844A charging out of Neenah and 44844H Dung Beetles also out of Neenah. "20 seconds in, we are gathering and sorting the blocks as we go. 2 red taken care of. Starting driver change. All the reds now taken care of as they continue to kind of gather and sort those blocks as they go. Gonna line up. We've got greens flying into bucket number 1. Purples flying into bucket number 2. Gonna reverse it back into bucket number 3 for a dump of green blocks. First robots parking. We've got 7 seconds. Get across the field for another park. All right, match 78 on the UW-Platteville Middle School field. Up 79. Teams 7365A Genesis out of Appleton and 44844G Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Neenah. All right, we've got a second here, so we've been asking people questions. If you could make a robot that would do something else other than this, and it's not illegal, what would you make your robot do?
Pick up reds. Pick up reds.
Picking up, you could make a robot that would pick up red blocks. Okay, all right. All right, match 79, here we go. We are underway with match 79. One of the red blocks taken care of, gathering up greens and purples as we go. Swinging around, we've got all the reds taken care of. 40 seconds left in the match. They are lining up to dump greens. Greens into bucket number 1, purples into bucket number 3. Gathering up more as they go. Got a couple of greens in storage in here. They're going to line up and dump those. 20 seconds left. More greens have gone into bucket number 1. Greens coming into bucket number 2. Got a hanging green. More greens flying into bucket number 1. 8 seconds as they go across the field. That's time, and we've got a mystery hanging block on bucket number 2. The hanging block does not count. All right. Match number 80 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 23850C, Smotic 3 out of Appleton, and 1766E, the Powwower Puff Girls out of North Fond du Lac. "20 seconds into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of and a reset for one of the robots going on. That green is getting reset into the field. Their robot is back in the starting area, and it is going. One red into bucket number 2.
Check, check, check.
All right, we killed our first mic batteries of the day. Q81 is underway on the Rec Middle School field. We are halfway into this match. 81, we've got 1766A, the Little Timmies of North Fond du Lac, and 47770B, Eye of the Tiger out of Black River Falls. More than halfway into this match, we've got all the reds taken care of, and we've got greens in all of the buckets. More greens going into bucket number 1. 10 seconds left. Looks like they're going to set up for parking. All right, match 82 on the UW Platteville Middle School field on the horn. Match number 82, we've got teams 1, 3, 3, 6C, Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Middleton, and 304128 Robocats out of Gilmanton. 20 seconds into this match, we've got 1 red taken care of, 2 reds taken care of. We've got greens loaded into bucket number 1. 1 robot's been picking up and sorting as they've been going, lining up on bucket number 3. Greens into bucket number 3. Greens going into bucket number 1. 15 seconds left. They are lining up. I'm guessing purples. Purples going into number 2. Taking care of that last red. Now they're going to see if they can dash across for a parking. Oh, a little bit of a robot collision. See if they can get there. All right, quick announcement for the middle school fields. We are going to get to match 90. We will run match 90 and then we will take lunch. Match 91 will be the first match after lunch. I've walked to the wrong field. We need to get to that lunch break so I can reset myself. All right, match 83 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. 65223D syntax error out of DeForest and 10720A amazing out of McFarland. Amazing. 20 seconds into the match, we've got all the reds taken care of. Greens going into bucket number 2. Halfway into the match, gathering and sorting more as we go. More greens going into buckets 1 and 3 at the same time. 7 seconds left. Gonna see if they can get there for the parks. All right. Match 84 on the Rec Middle School field. We are set to go on the horn. All right, match 84 is underway. We've got teams 21595A Awesome Autobots out of Strum and 1766F Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac. 15 seconds into this match, we've got greens already in bucket number 2, greens going into bucket number 1, and a lineup coming for bucket number 3. One red taken care of, and there are greens in at least all of the buckets at this point as they continue to load more into bucket number 1. Taking care of the reds at this point. All 3 reds taken care of. 15 seconds left in this match. Gathering up some more greens. Looks like we're going to line up on bucket number 2. 10 seconds left. All right, we're going to dash across the field, see if we can get to that park. All right, we're going to make that announcement one more time. For the middle school groupings, we will run match 90. Running match 90, then taking a lunch break. Match 91 will be the first match after the break. So if you're 90 or before, you still need to queue up before lunch. Match 85 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Here we go. We've got team 1050A for real out of Neenah and 42784A Dart out of Caledonia. 15 seconds in, we've got all the reds taken care of, and we've got greens in bucket number 2. Heading over to bucket number 1 with a lot of greens in tow, loading them into the bucket as they go. "25 seconds left. We're lining up on bucket number 3. More greens coming in. One hanging out. Whack it harder. That works. Puts it into the bucket. 15 seconds left. More greens going into bucket number 1. 8 seconds left. Both setting up for parks. There's the horn. Getting set up for match 86 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 53403C, Many Incredible Happy Nerds out of Racine, and 33033K, St. Paul Lutheran Team K out of Onalaska. Match 86 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. Green's getting loaded into bucket number 3. Looks like we're going to make a run on bucket number 1. Green's getting loaded up over there. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Looks like we got some greens trying to get out of bucket number 1. There we go. Ram it in there. Get those greens out into bucket number 1. We've got greens in all the buckets at this point, and all 3 reds are taken care of. 20 seconds left in the match. More greens going into bucket number 3, 10 seconds left. Bucket number 1 gets some more as well. Match 87 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got teams 1766Z Smurficados out of North Fond du Lac and 54667C Norse Force out of Westby. We're gathering up as we go. All the reds are taken care of. Greens are getting loaded into bucket number 3 halfway into this match. Lining up on bucket number 2 for a drop of purples. More greens getting worked into bucket number 3. Looks like we're going to line up on bucket number 1. 10 seconds left. Greens going into bucket number 1. Now it's going to be a race for the parking lot. Can we get there? Well done. Match 88 getting set up on the UW Platteville field. Match 88 underway onto the UW Platteville field. We've got teams 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran F out of Onalaska, and 1050F, Risky Robots out of Neenah. 15 seconds into this match. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Greens are in bucket number 1 and bucket number 2, and the Robots continue to gather more as they go. Halfway in, we've gotten more loaded into bucket number 1. All 3 reds are taken care of, and we are gathering up as many green blocks as we can into the Robots. They're lining up on bucket number 3. More action going in on bucket number 1 as well. Couple of them didn't fall in there quite right. 10 seconds left. Gonna see if we can get a few more into bucket number 1 and still turn around and park. Nice driving. All right. We're getting set up for match 89 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 2626U, the Squirrel Strike Back out of Appleton, and 47770C, the Slayers out of Black River Falls. All right, match 89 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. Gathering up greens as we go. They're going to line up on bucket number 2 and dump. One of the 2 flies in. More greens flying into bucket number 1 over on the other side of the field. 1 red taken care of at this point as we continue to gather up more as we go. Another green going into bucket number 2. They've gotten to the magic number of 2 of the same color blocks into that area. Bucket number 1's got some greens in it. Continuing to gather as we go. All 3 reds are taken care of at this point. Lining up, 20 seconds left. 3 purples into bucket number 3. 15 seconds left. More greens going into bucket number 2. 8 seconds left. Can we get more greens into bucket number 2? A couple of them loaded in. We're seeing if we can get over for a park. 1 partial park. Match 90 underway on the rec field. We've got teams at 1336D Tempest out of Middleton and 2818A GET Middle School out of Galesville. 15 seconds into this match, we've got all the reds taken care of. A couple of greens in bucket number 3. Halfway into this match, we're getting some more. We've got 2 greens, it looks like, in bucket number 1. A couple of greens, 2 greens loaded into bucket number 2. All the reds are taken care of. 18 seconds left. Five seconds left. They're set up for a park. There's the horn. That's match 90 on the middle school field, so we are going to break for lunch. We're going to start up again at 12:30. Middle school starts again at 12:30 with match 91.
And elementary, just a reminder, we are starting match 61 at 12:30.
right, we're about 5 minutes away from our restart. Matches will begin again at 12:30. So if you are in the upcoming matches, make sure you are coming back to the fields. Also, volunteers, scorekeepers, and referees, please report to the fields so we can start on time.
It's not good enough. Stripped it. Takes it all apart and starts over again. Yes. Anderson switch.
Both robots working?
Yep.
All right, we're going to get going. You got to take care of notes. Just a second go. 3, 2, 1.
We are back underway for middle school. Match 91 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got 1050D Rage Quit from Nina and 44844C Bot Destroyers, also out of Nina. 20 seconds into the match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Several greens in bucket number 2. All the reds now taken care of. Got a couple of greens stored up here between the robots. 25 seconds left. End driver change. Gathering up as many greens as we can here by the looks of it. 20 seconds left. Gonna line up. We've got lined up over on bucket number 1 and a robot that picked itself back up off the ground. 5 seconds left. Flying in hot. Match 92 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams. We're underway. Teams 3, 1, 3, 1, 4, F, Ice 3 out of Whitehall, and 2, 6, 2, 6S MLG Potatoes. Getting into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. We're loading greens into bucket number 1. MLG Potatoes sorting the greens and the purples as they go. Halfway into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. We're going to line up for a dump. All reds taken care of. 20 seconds left. Purples loaded into bucket number 3. Got 2 greens over in bucket number 1. They're lining up. We've got greens stored up. 10 seconds left. Greens coming out into bucket number 2. 6 seconds left. We're going to see if we can get across the field. Match 93 on the Rec Middle School field. We've got team 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block out of Middleton, and 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering out of Freedom. Match number 3 underway here on the rec field. Got some quick greens loaded into box number 1. Picking up more greens and purples, sorting as we go with the other robot. All the reds are now taken care of. More greens and purples going through the intake of Cheesehead. Halfway into the match, all the reds taken care of. Lining up on bucket number 3, we've got, it's like 6 purples loaded into bucket number 3. More going into, off the table for bucket number 1. More greens going into bucket number 2. All the reds taken care of. 10 seconds left. Gonna get 1 more into bucket number 1. Setting up for Parks. Looks like they both got it. All right, everyone, make sure before you leave the field that you are checking your robot for extra blocks. All right, I think we may have found the missing green block. Thank you. Please make sure you don't walk off with any extra blocks. All right, match 94 on UW Platteville Middle School Field. Match 94, we've got teams 448, 44B, Saran out of Neenah, and 23850A, Smotic 1 out of Appleton. "15 seconds in. We're gathering up a lot of blocks as we go and loading them into box number 1 in the far corner, taking care of some reds. All the reds now taken care of. We are halfway through this match. They're going to line up bucket number 2. They're holding back the purples, dumping greens. Yep. If at first all the blocks don't come out, back your robot in harder. They will come out. Lining up for purples. 10 seconds left. Purples into bucket number 3. 6 seconds left to get across the field. Coming in hot. And looks like they made it. Match 95 live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 1050C, Technopaths, and 52779A, St. Clair's Disciples out of Wrightstown. Quarter of the way into this match, we've got 1 green loaded into bucket number 1, more greens going into bucket number 4, 1 red taken care of. Starting the driver change here on the Oshkosh field as they look to gather up more of the green blocks. All right, little spin move there to get rid of that red. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All the reds now taken care of, and we've got at least 2 blocks in all of the boxes. 12 seconds left. More greens going into bucket number 3 and bucket number 1. 8 seconds left. We're going to go across the field. Oh, we got 1 more that they're going to put into bucket number 1 and go back for the park. Judges are going to have to look at that one. Robot's kind of doing a wheelie. Match 96 underway on the rec field for the middle school. We've got teams 26850D, Smotic 4, and 10851E. It sorta works. Both teams out of Appleton. We're dumping greens into buckets 1 and 3 at the same time here. Starting driver change, and we're knocking over reds. All 3 reds taken care of quickly there as they continue to gather up more of the greens around the field. More greens going into bucket number 1. 18 seconds left as they gather up more greens. Looks like we're going to line up for bucket number 2. Trying to get it just right. More coming in. Driving in. 6 seconds left to get across the field. They're carrying an extra green with them. Looks like they made it. Match 97 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. Match 97 underway. We've got teams 1766W Surf and Turf from North Fond du Lac and 30412A Robocats out of Gilmanton. Lots of greens loaded into bucket number 2 already. 1 red taken care of as they continue to gather up the greens. Bucket number 1's got several greens in it as well. 2 of the 3 reds. All 3 reds now taken care of as they continue to work their way around the field and gather up those greens. 25 seconds left. More greens into bucket number 1. Everybody's got at least the magic number of 2 inside of the greens. 1 green flying off the field, 9 seconds left. They're gonna see if they can get a, oh, that one's not gonna fall into the bucket as they work towards the partial park. Match 98 underway under the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 330, 33K, St. Paul Lutheran K out of Onalaska, and 1072A Amazing out of McFarland. 15 seconds in, we've got greens into bucket number 3. They're working on getting a few more out of their hopper. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. 3 of the 3 reds are now taken care of on this field. Now the robot continues to gather up more greens on the far side of the field. We are halfway through the match. More greens getting put into the robot storage areas as they look for a lineup to fill up those other buckets 1 and 2. Greens flying into bucket number 2 at this point. Lining up on bucket number 1. Lots of greens going in over there. All the reds are taken care of. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left as they head towards the partial park. Match 99 in the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 10781A Los Taquitos out of Green Bay and 33033V St. Paul Lutheran V out of Onalaska. 15 seconds into the match. All the reds have already been knocked off their pedestals, and we've got greens going into bucket number 2. A couple of them flying off the field. Lining up for bucket number 1 over on the far side of the field as they've got a bunch of greens in their storage container. Gathering up more greens as we go. Bunch of greens loaded into bucket number 1. Los Taquitos loading more into bucket number 3 as they try and get them to spin out. 10 seconds left. They're getting a few more out, trying to get to that magic number of 2 of the same color. You get more. You get a bonus points if you got matching in at least 2. Match 100 underway under the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 42784A Dart out of Caledonia and 1766A the Little Timmies out of North Fond du Lac. We've got action already on this field. We've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of and greens loaded into buckets 1 and 2 at this point. Gathering up more greens as they go. All the reds now taken care of. Greens in buckets number 1 and buckets number 2. Bucket number 2 has at least 2 of the matching greens inside of it. More greens in the hopper for both robots as they continue to work towards bucket number 1 and bucket number 3. Loading into bucket number 3, a couple of them falling off the field and one hanging on to the top of the rim. 10 seconds left. Three seconds left. We're going to see if we can get across. Not enough time. Match 101 on the Oshkosh Middle School field underway. We've got teams 47770C, the Slayers from Black River Falls, and 44844H, Dung Beetles from Neenah. Quarter of the way into this match, we've got 2 of the reds taken care of. Greens loaded into bucket number 1, greens loaded into bucket number 2. All 3 reds now taken care of as we approach the start of driver change. More greens getting gathered up by each of the robots. We're halfway through the match. All the reds taken care of. More greens coming in. Seeing if they can get it pushed in. They got that last one into bucket number 1. Bucket 3 remains empty as we 18 seconds left in the match. They're lining up with greens for bucket number 3. 7 seconds. Let's see if we can get across the field. We got a purple kind of pushing in our way. Match 102 underway on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 7365A Genesis from Appleton and 1766F Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac. We've got a robot that looks like it may have stalled out here as the other robot continues to work through the greens. They've got greens loaded into bucket number 1. 1 red taken care of. Gonna see if we can get this robot up and running. They're restarting the controller and the robot as they try and get it back up and running. All 3 reds taken care of. More greens loaded up. Oh, the robot 1776F is back to life, and it's got a couple of greens in the hopper. It's going to get a few of them into bucket number 2, some of them flying off the field. All the reds taken care of. We're going to see if we can get partial parks out of this. Match 103 live on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 10508 For Real from Neenah and 53403C Many Incredible Happy Nerds from Racine. 15 seconds into this match, we've got all the reds taken care of. Greens loaded up. We're making a dump attempt into bucket number 2. They've got greens into bucket number 2, loading up on bucket number 1 as well. halfway through the match with 30 seconds. We've got lots of greens loaded in 1 and 2. They're going to continue to gather those up and work their way around the field. 20 seconds left. They're making an approach to bucket number 3. Green successfully loaded into bucket number 3 with 13 seconds left. We're seeing what we can do. We've got greens in the hopper. They're going to see if they can still dump them in the bucket number 1 that's loaded in. Can they get to the partial park? That's a partial park with a brain. Not normally the part of the robot that's used for the partial park, but whatever's over the wall is over the wall. We might be trying to make match 104 a little bit more complicated by driving off the screen here. Nope, they've decided better of it. We're going to drive by actually looking at our robots. All right, match 104 live on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 1, 3, 3, 6D Tempest from Middleton and 2, 3, 8, 5, 0C Smotic 3 out of Appleton. 15 seconds in, we've got some greens loaded into bucket number 3, some greens loaded into bucket number 1. All reds are still on their pedestals. We're loading up, trying to get more into bucket number 2. We've got 2 into bucket number 2. Everybody's got at least matching colors and the magic number of 2 inside each of the buckets. Now we're working on reds. 1 red down, 2 reds down. To see if we can gather up any more greens and finish off that 3rd red. Oh, it's wiggling. There, we got it. Final red is down. 15 seconds left. More greens loaded into bucket number 3. Working towards partial parks. Got to get over the wall. Looks like we got there. Match 105 underway on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 2626S MLG Potatoes out of Appleton and 54667C Norse Force out of Westby. Hey, my Norse Force people are still awake after lunch. Here we go. We're 20 seconds into this match. We're gathering up and sorting out as we go. 2 of the 3 reds down, 3 of the 3 reds down. It looks like every block on the field is in a robot, so we are going to have some scores on this one. They got to line up for the MLG Potatoes dumping purples into bucket number 2. A little bit of traffic jam here. We're going to go purples into... Nope, green's going into bucket number 3. MLG Potatoes carrying greens over to bucket number 1. We've still got purples in the robot into bucket number 2. 5 seconds left. Can they get across the field? Go, 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 go. Not quite there. That was almost every block on the field was in a robot at some point on this field. Match 106 on the UW-Platteville Middle School field is underway. We've got 448-446, G Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Neenah, 47770B Eye of the Tiger from Black River Falls. We've got dinosaurs and tigers. teaming up here. We're 20 seconds into this match. We've got all the reds taken care of. Greens loaded into one. Lots of blocks in storage bins, and the robots as they continue to work their way around the field. More greens getting gathered up as we speak. Purple's going into bucket number 2. One hanging out. Whack it harder. That's always good for engineering. If it doesn't move, just hit it harder. Get more purples in there as we go. Greens going into bucket number 1. Greens looking like they're loaded up. Going into bucket number 2. Can they get them all again? Whack it harder, and they fall. Greens into bucket number 2. They're going to see if they can get for a partial park. 5 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they got there. Yeah. Match 107 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 52779A, St. Clair's Disciples out of Wrightstown. 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas out of Neenah. Quarter of the way into the match, we've got one red taken care of. A couple of greens loaded into bucket number 1, and a few loaded into bucket number 3. Looks like we're working on lining up a few for bucket number 2. Looks like we've got at least 2 matching in all of the buckets. One of the reds taken care of. 25 seconds left on the clock. More greens getting loaded into all the buckets. Getting some reds. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 3 of the 3 reds taken care of. 12 seconds left on the clock. Both getting set up for partial parks. We're setting up for match 108 on the REC Middle School field. Got a little bit of time here, so I'm going to take my care with this name. We've got team 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block out of Middleton, and 1050D, Rage Quit out of Neenah.
All right, we have match 75 coming up here. The Never-Ending Girls from St. Joseph, Rice Lake. Still waiting for my button to go. And the Thunderbots from Witt County.
Match 108's underway. We've got a speedy robot here gathering up the greens as it works its way around the field. Bucket number 1's got a couple of greens in it. Bucket 2's got greens in it. They've got more than 1 block. They've got more than 3 blocks. They're hitting a red block with a green block. All the reds taken care of at this point. Halfway through the match, loading up more greens. Some greens getting loaded into bucket number 1. 18 seconds left. We've got matching greens in all of the boxes at this point. 1, 2, and 3. Trying to get it lined up just right for that partial park. Remote's down, waiting for the clock to finish. Match 109 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran F out of Onalaska, and 44844B, Saran out of Neenah. Quarter of the way into this match, we've got two of the Reds taken care of. Both of these robots look like they've got storage areas and can sort the greens from the purples, so they are doing as much intake as they can before they start loading them into the boxes. Looks like we're getting a lineup here for one into box number 3. It's going to be greens into box number 3. Whack it one more time to get that last green in there. Bunch of greens going into bucket number 1 as we line up another robot on bucket number 2. We've got one purple, one stuck purple. Whack it again, whack it again. There it is. Purple's into bucket number 2. Last red's taken care of. We've got 8 seconds left. I'm going to go across the field, see if we can park. Going to slide it in sideways. There we go. Match 110 starting on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 31314F, Ice 3 from Whitehall, and 44844A charging out of Neenah. Quarter of the way into the match. We've got greens loaded into bucket number 1. Charging looks like it's loading up a variety as it sorts between the greens and the purples as it goes. More greens looking like they're trying to get up and over into the bucket. Oh, no, looks like we might have to do a little bit of a reset with that robot over on the side. 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of at this point. Bumping against the red. That one fell that time. Okay, we've got greens going into bucket number 2. Gonna try and time it. Well planned move there at the end. Yeah, but
All right, in match 77, we have Robo Bros from Friendship Learning Elementary. Spartan Robotics 8.
Match 111 on the REC field. We've got teams 65223D Syntax Air from DeForest and 1336A Cromney Cougars A out of Middleton. Both these robots look like they've got places to store the blocks as they gather them, so we're loading up greens into buckets 1 and 2 at the same time here. All the reds now taken care of as we are about halfway through this match. More greens going into both robots as they sort through. Bucket 3 remains empty at this point. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. More greens going into bucket number 1. All the reds are taken care of. We're lining up, 10 seconds left. Greens falling into bucket number 3 as they try and get across the field. Looks like they made it.
Let's see how the fours.
Match 112 underway on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 1766E, the Powower Puff Girls, and 21595A, Awesome Autobots from Strom. 20 seconds into this match, we've got 3 greens loaded into bucket number 3. Greens going into buckets 1 and 2 at the same time here. 30 seconds in. We're working on getting them out of the robot and into the bucket. They're flying a little bit farther there. We got 2 into bucket number 2. Looks like we're over there. 2 matching colors in bucket number 1 as well. All the reds taken care of. 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're seeing if they can gather up a few more. At this point, they might call it and see if they're going to go for the park. Match 113 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 415D, the Musketeers, and 56720A, the Duncan Dobots out of Menasha. "20 seconds in, we've got 1 purple loaded into bucket number 1. Greens falling into bucket number 2, and 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Looks like we're trying to go 1 more purple into bucket number 1. We've got a matching pair for the extra points. Loading on those greens. We've got 20 seconds left. Let's see if we can line up on bucket number 3 and make sure we've got items into all the buckets. Got a few in. We're going to see 10 seconds left. Can we get across the field? Match 114 on the REC Middle School field. We've got team 1050F, Risky Robots of Neenah, and 1233V, Lemon and Lime out of Appleton. We've got all the reds taken care of already as we continue to load into the different areas. Lemon and Lime's able to sort the blocks as they go. They've got purples and greens going in. Greens getting loaded more into box number 1 as we line up with 28 seconds left into this match. More getting loaded into 1 and into the storage container. Purples falling into box number 2. Got a lot of purples. Now we've got greens. Greens coming in. Loaded into bucket number 3. 8 seconds left as we head towards parking. We have to get our arms up and over. Judge is going to look at that one. Okay. Match 115 live on the middle school UW Platteville field. We've got teams 1766Z, Smurficados from North Fond du Lac, and 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom. 20 seconds in, we've got 1 red taken care of, several greens loaded into bucket number 1. All the reds are now taken care of. Cheesehead continues to kind of sort and grab as they go. That's the beginning of end of driver change. We're loading. We've got purples falling into bucket number 3. They've got a lot of greens stored up going into bucket number 2 as they fall. 13 seconds left. As they work across the field going for that partial park. Match 116 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 2818A from GET Middle School from Galesville and 54667E Norse Force from Westby. Thank you, Norse Force. We've got greens loaded up into bucket number 1. All the reds are taken care of. Greens are falling into bucket number 3. Start a driver change as we're almost halfway through this match. More greens getting picked up for bucket number 1. Greens getting loaded into the storage container of the other robot as it works its way around the field. 18 seconds left. More greens into bucket 1. Looks like there's greens going into bucket 2. All of them fell in. 10 seconds left. Gonna work your way around. See if we can get there. We kind of hauling a purple with us. See if we still get across the line.
Go really, really fast. Let's go really fast. Can't break the bar.
Match 117 live on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 23850E Smotic 5 out of Appleton and 1336C Tyrannosaurus VEX from Middleton. Almost halfway into this match. We've got all the reds taken care of. Greens are in bucket number 1 and lots of blocks in one of the robots. It's sorted between the green and the purple. Greens falling into bucket number 3. More greens going into bucket number 1 across the field as we line up. Looks like we're going to try and get purples into bucket number 3. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're still picking them up as they go. 5 seconds left. Going for the partial park. They're right in there. They're going to pick up some more. Got to turn the intake off.
Oh, very quickly. I just wanted to answer. I might make a robot that can make other robots. And then I go inside.
Match 118 underway under the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 44844C Bot Destroyers out of Neenah and 23850D Somatic 4 out of Appleton. 20 seconds into the match, we've got 1 red taken care of. Greens in box number 1 and lots of blocks stored up in one of the robots. They're going to line up. They're making an attempt into bucket number 2. Bucket number 1 getting filled at the same time. 18 seconds left. More going through the intake. All the reds taken care of. Working on the last lineup here. Match 119 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 10851E, It Sorta Works from Appleton, and 2626U, The Squirrels Strike Back, also out of Appleton. Again, I'm going to leave it as an exercise for the audience on which team is which. We've got greens loaded into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. 35 seconds left in the match. Lots loaded up into the Squirrels robot as it backs up. Going for green. Lots of greens falling into bucket number 3. Other robots got a variety of greens also going into bucket 1. 15 seconds left in the match. Working our way towards bucket number 2. Purple's loaded up. They've got 7 seconds to get across the field. Couple of blocks in the way. Can we get there?
Good job, girls. And guys. On the 1984, we have the normal people at 415 with control C. 34, 36, 2 C. Normal people from first group are healthy. Control C.
Match 120 on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 23850A, Smutic 1 out of Appleton, and 1050C, Technopaths out of Neenah. All the reds are already taken care of, and we've got greens loaded into bucket number 3. Greens loaded into bucket number 1, and we've got 1 green loaded into bucket number 2. Loading another one into bucket number 2. We've got at least a matching pair in each of the buckets at this point, and all the reds are taken care of. Working on more greens as we go. Double greens in the robot on the far side as it works on getting those into bucket number 1. Got about 10 seconds left. They're going to see if they can get one more in, reaching up over the bucket. 5 seconds left. Looks like they both got partial parks. Match 121 on the UW Platteville field. We've got teams 33033V, St. Paul Lutheran V out of Onalaska, and 1766W Surf and Turf. One red already taken care of, and a bunch of greens loaded into bucket number 2. All the reds now taken care of as the teams work through the middle of that field to gather as many of the blocks as they can. Looks like both these teams are grabbing greens. We are halfway into the match. They've got greens loaded up in their hoppers. Now they just need to load them into the buckets. Greens falling into bucket number 3. Making an attempt at bucket number 1. Loaded into bucket number 1 with 15 seconds left. More coming into bucket number 3. 10 seconds left. See if they're going to gather up anything else, or if we're just going to head for park. Look at this one from above. Looks like they are breaking the wall, so they get partial park for that one. Match 122 on the Oshkosh field. We've got teams 33033K, St. Paul Lutheran K out of Onalaska, and 23850C, Simotic 3 out of Appleton. We've got greens already loaded into bucket number 3 and several more going into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Working through the middle of the field, gathering up more of those greens. And on the far side of the field, we've got more greens going into bucket number 1. Looks like we're going to make an attempt at bucket number 2. All of them loaded into bucket number 2. Gathering up more as they go. There's 20 seconds left in this match. Lots of greens getting loaded. More going into bucket number 1. 13 seconds left. Trying to hit that. We got that red. Match 123 underway on the REC field. We've got teams 53403C, Many Incredible Happy Nerds, and 31314F, Ice 3. Quarter of the way into the match, we've got 2 of the reds taken care of. A couple of greens in bucket number 1. More greens going into bucket number 2. All the reds now taken care of. Robots are working through the middle of that field to get more of those greens. 20 seconds left as we gather up more of the greens, make an attempt at bucket number 3. Bucket number 3's got a set of greens in them. Looks like they're working on getting more into bucket number 1. Match 124 live on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 30412A Robocats and 1072A Amazing out of McFarland. Got a set of greens already loaded into bucket number 1. We're working on bucket number 2. Looks like we might have a little bit of a jam here. Their robot's vibrating. Wants to go. Got one in. Gonna keep working on it. We got a red taken care of. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All the reds now taken care of. We've got greens in bucket 1 and 1 in bucket number 2. They're working towards bucket number 3 with the last few here. 2 of them loaded into bucket number 3. That's time. Match 125 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 2626S, MLG Potatoes from Appleton, and 44844A Charging out of Neenah. Charging robot is into the storage area, gathering up more of the blocks out of there than what's on the field. MLG Potatoes is going through the middle of the field, sorting out the purples from the greens as they go. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of at this point. We are starting driver change and halfway through the match. We've got a lineup coming here. Not quite sure what they're going to dump into bucket number 3. Looks like it's... Charging, loading up over on the far side. They've got greens going into bucket number 1. We've got greens going into bucket number 2. All the reds are taken care of. match 26 on the REC field, we've got 1050D Rage Quit from Nina and 47770C the Slayers from Black River Falls. 2 of the 3 reds are already taken care of, and we are loading up to the greens into bucket number 2 and bucket number 1 at the same time. All the reds now taken care of. Gathering up more greens into their hoppers as they work their way around the field. We are halfway through the match. "25 seconds left as we've got greens in the hopper, working towards bucket number 3. Loading those into bucket number 3 as they go. 15 seconds left. Everybody's got matching sets at this point, and at least 2 in all of the boxes. More of them working on getting into bucket number 1 and bucket number 3. 2 seconds left. Match 127 on the UW Platteville field. We've got team 5413A, Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom, and 1050B, Engineering Enchiladas. You put them together, you get Cheesehead Enchiladas. We are 15 seconds into the match, and we've got greens into bucket number 1, and all of the reds are taken care of. Halfway into the match, we've got greens in bucket number 1 and lots of blocks in the hopper. Working on getting those purples to fall into bucket number 3. We got them all out, and they're working towards bucket number 2. Looks like it's green's turn to load up into bucket number 2. 12 seconds left. All the reds are taken care of. All right, and that's it for the combo of Cheesehead Enchiladas. Match 128 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 47770B, Eye of the Tiger from Black River Falls, and 7365A, Genesis from Appleton. In 20 seconds into the match, we've got all the reds taken care of and greens loaded up into buckets 1 and 3. Ending driver change. We're working on getting more greens, some going into bucket number 1. Looks like we're working on bucket number 2. We've got a matching pair into bucket number 2. 10 seconds left. They're looking to see if they can get a few more. Loaded in, and looks like partial park set. Match 129 running on the REC field. We've got teams 1336D Tempest from Middleton and 33033F St. Paul Lutheran F from Onalaska. 20 seconds into the match. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Greens in bucket 1 and bucket 2, and the robots continue to do more through their intake. All the reds now taken care of. They're gathering up more greens as they work through the middle of the field. There's 25 seconds left on the clock. Loading up greens. We're working towards bucket number 1. 10 seconds left. Lining up for entry into bucket number 3. Greens falling in. Some of them falling off the field. They're going to work their way towards the other end of the field.
Would you be willing to make an announcement? So there's one of these two teams took a try ball or a green cube from the field.
One of these two.
Yep.
All right, quick PSA. If you are part of teams 2626S or 44844A, please check in your robots. You probably took a green block with you.
No, I replaced it with one of the others.
If it would be fall into your robot like down by the brain, they wouldn't really see it. Good, good. Both robots functioning. Here we go, match 130. We'll start in 3, 2, 1.
Match 130 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 54667E Norse Force from Westby and 1766F Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Greens in bucket number 2. Looks like there's an attempt to line up for bucket number 1. Halfway through the match, Green's getting loaded into bucket number 3. They've got a matching pair. All the reds taken care of. 18 seconds left. More greens being into the intake. 10 seconds left. Working on getting more greens. 1 more green loaded into bucket number 3. Greens getting loaded into bucket number 2. 4 seconds. Didn't quite make it.
Side by side, there goes. Where's the turbo one? Good, good. That's looking like confident. All right, here we go. Match 131.
Match 131 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got teams 44844G Tyrannosaurus VEX from Neenah and 1050F Risky Robots out of Neenah. Quarter of the way into the match. We've got 1 red taken care of. Greens loaded into bucket number 1. Several blocks loaded into the hopper. More going into bucket number 1. Quite the touch here on the field. They got 2 purples. Green hanging on by a thread that somehow got into their purple stash. Loading up the greens. Seeing if they can get those all to fall. They kept that green. Working on getting the rest of them in. 6 seconds left.
bunch. Even if they just dump the whole bunch. Driving quickly started.
Match 132 underway. We've got team 1766Z Smurficados from North Fond du Lac and 1766E, the Powower Puff Girls, also from North Fond du Lac. We're loading up. Greens in buckets 1 and 3. One of the reds taken care of. More greens going into bucket number 1. One more red taken care of. 25 seconds left in the match. They're working through the greens in the middle of the field. All the reds now off their pedestals. More greens getting taken over to bucket number 1 and bucket number 2. 15 seconds left. Working their way across the field, going for the parks.
All these five. They leave any. We're going to try to.
Match 133 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 10781A Los Taquitos from Green Bay and 1233V Lemon and Line from Appleton. Quarter of the way into the match. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Greens are loaded into bucket number 1. Lots of blocks stored in the hoppers. All the reds now taken care of. More greens going into bucket number 1. More and more blocks into the hopper. 25 seconds left. Purples getting loaded into bucket number 2. Give it a second tap. They all fall in. Lining up for the greens. Greens falling into bucket number 3. More greens going into bucket number 1. Waiting for the clock to go. Looks like we've got height bonus 2 on all of them. That's up to the judges, though. Match 137 underway on the Oshkosh field. 134, my bad. We've got teams 23850A Smodic 1 out of Appleton and 65223D Syntax Error from DeForest. 20 seconds into the match, we've got 1 red taken care of. Couple of greens loaded into bucket number 1. Greens getting loaded into bucket number 2. Gonna set down the controller. Looks like we've got to get a couple of greens. They're resetting their robot. One more red taken care of. 1 purple in hand. Match 135 underway on the REC field. We've got 54667C Norse Force from Westby and 42784A Dart from Caledonia. 15 seconds into the match. Lots of blocks getting stored in the hoppers as they continue their way around the field. 2 of the 3 reds already taken care of, off their podiums. More and more blocks into the hopper. 27 seconds. We're lining up for a drop into bucket number 3. 3 purples into bucket number 3. Lots of them in bucket number 1. We're lining up on bucket number 2. Looks like we're trying to dump greens. A couple of them fell out, but most of them went in. 5 seconds left. Match 136 on the UW Platteville field. We've got teams 32779A St. Clair's Disciples and 415D Musketeers out of Elkhorn. 15 seconds into the match. We've got 2 reds taken care of. Loading greens into bucket number 2. 1 purple dropped into bucket number 1. All the reds now taken care of. Working on even amount. Trying to get a pair into bucket number 3. Trying to make a pair in bucket number 1. 20 seconds left. Got a matching pair in bucket number 1. More greens loaded into bucket number 3. 7 seconds. Working their way through. Got a red a little bit in the way. Gonna have to get it out of the way. Looks like they got over the wall. Match 137 on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We have teams 1766A, the Little Timmies, and 44844H, Dung Beetles. Got a conveyor belt loading them up into bucket number 1, lining up for bucket number 2. Bucket number 2 loaded up with lots of greens. 1 red taken care of. Driver change ended. More going up the conveyor belt over into bucket number 1. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All 3 reds now taken care of. Lining up on bucket number 3 for more greens. Trying to get the last one to come out. I think the robot actually vibrates to get him to come out. Is it like...
Already got a couple green 2s, 3 green 2s. Good, good.
Match 138 on the REC Middle School field. We've got 2626U, the Squirrel Strike back from Appleton, and 2159 5A Awesome Autobots from Strum. Quarter of the way into the match, we are working through all three reds now taken care of. One robot working its way towards bucket number 1. Bucket number 3 loaded up with 3 purples. Bucket number 1, it's in progress. Looks like we got 1 looking for the pair. 3 of them loaded up into bucket number 1. Squirrels are backing up into bucket number 3. Lots of greens falling in 15 seconds. Everyone's heading for a partial park. Got a red kind of in the way, poke it out. Looks like we've got 2 partial parks. Match 139 underway on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 1050C Technopaths and 44844B Saran, both from Neenah, Wisconsin. 15 seconds in, we've got 1 red taken care of. 1 green in bucket number 1. Looks like there's more going into bucket number 1. Continuing to gather and sort throughout the middle of the field. 1 more red taken care of. More greens going into bucket number 1. 18 seconds left. They're holding back the purple, dumping greens into bucket number 2. You have to see 8 seconds left. Match 140 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got 56720A, the Duncan Dobots from Menasha, and 1050A For Real from Neenah. 15 seconds in, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Greens loaded into bucket number 2. Greens loaded into bucket number 1. They're working their way through the middle of the field. All the reds are now taken care of. Working on gathering more. 25 seconds left. Lots of greens in the hoppers as the robots work their way around the field. Working on getting a few more. More greens up and over into bucket number 1. 8 seconds left. Match 141 on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 23850D, Smotic 4 from Appleton, and 1336C, Tyrannosaurus VEX from Middleton. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Greens are getting loaded into bucket number 1. We've got a matching pair, and now it looks like we've got 4. Lots of blocks in the hopper. Oh, we've got a red stuck in the intake. "13 seconds left. More greens loaded into bucket number 1. Purples into bucket number 2. Now they got 3 of them. Match 142 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 1336A, Crumry Cougars A, and 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block, both teams from Middleton. We got greens in buckets 1 and bucket 2. 1 red taken care of. More greens up and over into bucket number 1. Working on getting through the middle of the field. All the reds now taken care of. 12 seconds left on the clock. Greens going into bucket number 3. 3 seconds left. Match 143 is live on the Oshkosh field. We've got teams 2818A from GET Middle School from Galesville and 44844C Bot Destroyers from Neenah. 15 seconds in. We're loading greens into bucket number 2 and greens into bucket number 1. All the reds are taken care of. More greens going into bucket number 2. We've got greens in the hopper in both robots. More of them going into bucket number 1. "13 seconds left. Both robots working towards bucket number 3. 8 seconds left. Gonna head towards sparking. Match 144 live on the REC Middle School field. We've got teams 23850E, Smotic 5 out of Appleton, and 10851E. It sorta works. 20 seconds into this match, we've got 1 red taken care of. Greens into bucket number 2. Purples being loaded into bucket number 1. Greens flowing into bucket number 3. More greens into bucket 3. Lots of greens in the hopper here as they try to load them into bucket number 2. 5 seconds. All right, we've got some post-game going on from match 144. So in our continuing series of could you build a robot that would do something else, we're going to talk to all you guys. So we've been asking other people, if you could make a robot, not that played VEX, but that could do something else, what would you make a robot that would do? And so far we've had examples of pick up my kid's socks, that was my example, make tacos and sell them, and we also have the one rule that it can't be anything illegal. Oh, and we had one other answer of make a robot that makes other robots. So if you've got any other ideas, let's hear them. What would you make a robot that would do?
Probably a robot that could be a good competitor in Super Smash Bros.
So a robot that would play you in Super Smash Bros? Okay. All right. Would it do the controller itself?
It wouldn't be the controller, but it would be able to hold it.
All right. So a robot that can hold the controller and play Smash Brothers. We got time for one more.
30-second max score in the next challenge.
It was outside of VEX, but okay, so one that can do a 30-second max score. I like it. It's okay. It's okay. It takes a while for the sound to get through the foam. It takes a little bit of time, but the cheese head's affecting the hearing. We got match 145 on the UW Platteville field on the horn. We've got teams 541 through 0A, Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom, and 23850C, Smotic 3 out of Appleton. 15 seconds into this match, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of, greens loaded into bucket number 1, and lots of blocks loaded into the hopper of Cheesehead's robot. All reds now taken care of, greens loaded into bucket number 1. Trying to get those to load up just right into that hopper. Lining up, giving it a little tap. All 4 fell into bucket number 3. Greens in the hopper. Lots of greens falling out into bucket number 2. 6 seconds. One more green into bucket number 1. They all got to line up just right. Looks like they got it. Match 146 underway on the Oshkosh Middle School field. We've got 31314F Ice 3 from Whitehall and 44844G Tyrannosaurus VEX out of Neenah. 15 seconds in, they've got all the reds taken care of. They're going to do a reset on one of the robots. Other one's got some in the hopper. Got a purple to fall. Green did not go. We're working on a lineup for bucket number 2. Ten seconds.
think we got a fully parked fully parked the okay ref and a partial park.
Hey, we got a full park. We got a full park over in elementary.
We have match 107 here. We have Rover Destroyer, Academy, and Coffee St. Joseph right this lane. Good.
Match 147 live on the REC Middle School field. We've got 2626S MLG Potatoes out of Appleton and 53403C Many Incredible Happy Nerds out of Racine. 20 seconds into the match, we've got one red taken care of. Green's loaded into bucket number 1 and lots of blocks in the hopper for 2626S. We've got the handoff. Purple's falling into bucket number 3. 20 seconds left. Green's falling into bucket number 2. One more red looks like on the way. Now it's time to park. They're getting there, trying to line up for the park.
Oh, no, it's right. Come on, my bad. I thought you messed it. I thought you said opposite. Those are the worst play for this.
Match 148 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got 415D Musketeers. They're the ones with the Mickey Mouse ears on. 448 charging out of Nina. Oh, we've got a balancing purple on bucket number 1. Going to work on giving that one little tap to see if they can get that in. Oh, working on getting that purple in there. It's the hanging purple. Hey, we got it in. We got a purple into bucket number 1. Green's into bucket number 3. One red taken care of. 25 seconds left in the match. All 3 reds now taken care of. One more purple working its way over towards bucket number 1. Charging robot, loading as many as they can into the hopper. One more robot, or one more block into bucket number 1. More greens going into bucket number 2. 10 seconds left on the clock. Working on making sure they both get partial parks. 3 seconds left. Match 149 for the Oshkosh field. We've got teams 47770C, the Slayers, and 1766W, Surf and Turf. 2 of the reds taken care of. Green's being loaded into bucket number 2. 1 green over in bucket number 1. All the reds now taken care of. Each team loading more greens into their hoppers. Halfway into the match. Working on getting another green into bucket number 1. Greens being loaded into bucket number 3. More greens into bucket number 1. 15 seconds. All reds taken care of. 10 seconds. Working on getting one last green in and still going for the park. Looks like they got it. Match 150 on the REC middle school field. We've got teams 1050B Engineering Enchiladas and 1766F Brain Jams. 15 seconds in, we've got one red taken care of. Greens loaded into buckets 1 and 2. 2 reds taken care of. 3 reds taken care of. Halfway in, more greens flying into bucket number 1. Couple in the hopper. More greens being loaded. 15 seconds left. Four seconds. Match 151 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 7365A Genesis from Appleton, 1050F Risky Robots from Neenah. 2 reds taken care of. 15 seconds into this match, we've got greens in bucket 1 and bucket 3. All reds now taken care of. Teams are working through the middle, trying to get more blocks into their hoppers. And driver change. More greens going into bucket number 1. More greens being gathered by both robots. Seven seconds left. We got a pair of matching greens into bucket number 2. Every bucket has matching sets. They're heading for that. Looks like one partial park for this match. Match 152 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 1766A, the Little Timmies from North Fond du Lac, and 56720A, the Duncan Doughbots from Menasha. A little bit into this match, we've got 1 red taken care of, conveyor belt loading up bucket number 1, greens loaded into bucket number 2, and 1 hanging green on the top of bucket number 2. 2 reds taken care of halfway into this match. More working their way. Oh, that's all 3 reds. They're working on gathering more blocks as they work out to clear the middle of that field. Conveyor belt working to get more into bucket number 1. 2 loaded into bucket number 3. It's got a matching pair. 8 seconds left. Working on trying to get them loaded into the conveyor belt. Looks like they're going to go for the partial park for 1766A. Match 152's looking like it's going to have some post game. So we'll continue our series of what would your personal robot do. So if you could build a robot, not a VEX robot, and it could do something for you, can't be illegal, we've already covered this, what would you make your robot do?
Do my homework.
A robot that would do your homework. All right. I think they call that ChatGPT. Working on, we're coming back over. I think we're ready to go on match 153. Match 153 underway. We've got 330, 33F, St. Paul Lutheran F out of Onalaska. 1050D, Rage Quit from Nina, 10 seconds in. We've got a lot of greens in the hoppers. They are working towards loading up bucket number 2 with greens. 1 red taken care of, 2 reds taken care of. Continuing to fill up the hopper with all the greens. All the reds now taken care of. We're halfway through this match. It's driver change. They've got it loaded up, working towards bucket number 3 and bucket number 1. 18 seconds left. Filling up bucket number 1. That's lots of greens falling into there. 10 seconds left. Trying to get one last green in. Heading towards parking. They're looking at it.
Rather drink. Yeah.
Match 154 on the Platteville Middle School field. We've got 1336A, Cromney Cougars A from Middleton, and 30412A Robocats. Greens set up into buckets number 1 and 2. 1 red taken care of. We've started driver change. Working through the middle of the field, gathering up the rest of those blocks, putting them in the hopper. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 3 of the 3 reds taken care of. More greens heading towards bucket number 1. 20 seconds left. Got some greens in the hopper. Going to try and load those into bucket number 3. 10 seconds left. All reds taken care of. All buckets have matching greens. Match 155 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 42784A Dart from Caledonia and 47770B Eye of the Tiger, Black River Falls. Greens loaded into buckets 1 and 2. 2 reds now taken care of. Both teams gathering up more greens into their hoppers as they do their driver change halfway through the match. More and more greens into the hoppers. 20 seconds left. They're lining up for bucket number 3 and bucket number 1 at the same time. Bucket 3, most of them went in, 1 hanging, 8 seconds left. All the reds now taken care of. It's going to be a sprint to the parking lot. 1 red rolling with them. Match 156 on the REC field. We've got team 1050A for real out of Neenah and 54667C Norse Force out of Westby. Both teams gathering up lots of blocks into their hoppers. All reds taken care of. Starting driver change. Lots of greens loaded into bucket number 1. Norse Force lining up for a drop. 20 seconds left. Purples loaded into bucket number 3. Lots of greens in the hopper here as well for Norse Force. They're going to bucket number 2, 8 seconds left. Lots of greens loaded. It's going to be a sprint to the parking lot. Match 157 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got 1233V Lemon and Lime from Appleton and 33033K St. Paul Lutheran K from Onalaska. Lemon and Lime robot eating from the storage area, getting those extra blocks. Greens loaded up into bucket number 1. 20 seconds into this match. 1 red down. Lots of loading up into the hopper. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. 3 of the 3 reds are taken care of. More greens getting loaded into bucket number 1. Lots in the hopper for Lemon and Lime robot. 20 seconds left. Lots of purples. Turning it for green into bucket 2. More greens coming out. Whack it harder. 7 seconds left. And that's time. Match 158 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 448, 44C Bot Destroyers from Neenah. 10851E, It Sorta Works from Appleton. 15 seconds in. 1 red taken care of. Lots in the hopper. Green's getting loaded into bucket number 2. It Sorta Works is loading more greens into their hopper. Lots of greens in Bot Destroyer as it works its way towards bucket number 1. 20 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens falling into bucket number 3. More greens into bucket number 1. All the reds taken care of. 13 seconds left on the clock. They're both working towards more greens going into bucket 1. 7 seconds. Working towards partial park. Match 159 on the REC Middle School field. We've got 1050C, the Technopaths, 33033V, St. Paul Lutheran out of Onalaska. 15 seconds in, we've got 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 1 green loaded into box number 2. Lots of greens in the hopper. Working towards bucket number 1. Pair of greens in bucket number 2, 1 green in bucket 3. More and more greens in the hopper going into bucket number 1. All reds taken care of. 15 seconds left on the clock. Pair of greens loaded into bucket 3. 3 seconds. All right, match 160. They're still setting up, but I need extra time for this team's name. It's 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block, and 546670 Norse Force. 160 underway. 1 red taken care of. Already several greens in the hopper, loading into bucket number 1 and bucket number 3. Each team working towards getting more blocks into the hopper. Start driver change, 35 seconds left. Greens loaded into bucket 2. We've got 2 of the 3 trying to just get that 1 to fall. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 20 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. 15 seconds. Going back for more in number 2. They got it to fall. And they're going for 2 more into bucket 2. 1 of them fell. 7 seconds. Can they get there? It's going to be close. Judges got a photo finish. They got it. Live on the Oshkosh field. We've got 2818A GET Middle School from Galesville and 23850D Somatic 4 from Appleton. 15 seconds in. All the reds taken care of. Several greens already in bucket 1. Greens getting loaded into bucket 2. They got a matching pair. More greens going into bucket 1. More greens up and over for an attempt into bucket 3. More greens going into bucket 2. Robot's gonna head back for parking. Hitting the red pedestals. Not quite gonna get there. Team 21595A. Awesome Autobots. Please report to your field. Oh, you're here. Good. We're still waiting on a controller, I think, for one of the teams. We're getting it. We've got a controller. Otherwise, you're going to have to use your mind. All right, let's make sure everything's paired. The controller was 300 feet away from the robot. It might have lost its Bluetooth connection. All right, 162 underway. We've got 21595A Awesome Autobots from Strum and 1336C Tyrannosaurus VEX from Middleton. Working their way through. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. Lots of greens in the hopper, couple purples. Greens getting loaded into bucket 1. Working on getting that red out of the way. "25 seconds. Oh, they got the green to fall in between. That was a nice touch. Now they've just got the purples up on top. Lots of reds in the way, though. Gonna have to see what they can do here. 8 seconds. Yeah, they got 1 to fall. 2 to fall. 3 seconds left. To get the purples to fall and to get the green to fall into your green pile. That was a lot going on there. Match 163 on the Platteville Middle School field. We've got team 10728 Amazing from McFarland and 52779A St. Clair's Disciples from Wrightstown. 20 seconds in, 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Greens loaded into buckets 1 and 2. Everything's a matching pair. Gave red number 3 a tap, but it didn't fall. All reds taken care of. Matching greens loaded in buckets 1 and 2. Lining up for bucket 3 with more greens. Can they get them to fall? Matching pair, 2 greens in bucket 3. 4 seconds.
Wait, does your guys' yes, is there nets in the field? What? Remember the Oshkosh? Is that little den there that screwed us over?
Match 164 live on the Oshkosh field. We've got 565223D Syntax Air from DeForest and 23850E Smodic 5 out of Appleton. 15 seconds in, looks like we're doing a little bit of work on the robot as the other one continues to work its way through the field. Lots of greens and a couple of purples in the hoppers. 1 red taken care of. Lining up for box 1, we've got greens in bucket 1, greens in bucket 2. 20 seconds left. 2 reds out of 3 taken. All 3 reds now taken care of. One green in bucket 3. 3 seconds left. All right, I've been asked to make a public service announcement. Please do not stand in between the bleachers and the rope. Okay? We need everyone to be able to see and we need everyone to be able to move. So please do not stand or sit still in between the bleachers and the rope area. Everyone needs to be able to see and everyone needs to be able to move. Thank you. Match 165 on the REC field. We've got 1766E, the Powower Puff Girls from North Fond du Lac, and 10781A, Los Taquitos of Green Bay. 20 seconds in, one red taken care of. Matching pair of greens in bucket one. Matching pair of greens in bucket two. 30 seconds left. 3 greens in bucket two. All the reds taken care of. Gathering up some more greens. Both teams have green in their hoppers. 15 seconds left. Matching pair of greens in bucket 3. Greens firing off into bucket 1. 5 seconds left. Match 166 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We've got teams 448, 44B, Saran from Neenah, and 1336D, Tempest from Middleton. Several greens already loaded into bucket 1. Gathering up lots of blocks into the hopper. 1 red taken care of. More greens going into bucket 1. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Hit it so hard a motor fell off. Greens loaded into bucket 3. Gonna have to figure out, looks like we've got a partial park hanging by a wire. 1 purple into bucket 2. Working towards it. They got a red in the way, working for another partial park. Match 167 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 448, 44H, Dung Beetles, and 23850A, Smodic 1 from Appleton. 1 red of matching pair of greens in bucket 1. All greens in bucket 2. Halfway into the match. 2 of the reds taken care of. 3 of the reds taken care of. Lots of greens in the hopper as they approach bucket 3. Working on getting them all to fall out. 13 seconds left. Heading towards a parking area. Match 168 on the REC field. We've got 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back from Appleton, and 1766Z, Smurficados from North Fond du Lac. 15 seconds in. We've got 1 red taken care of. Lots of blocks in the hopper. 3 greens in bucket 1. 4 greens in bucket 1. Lots of greens in bucket 3. 30 seconds left on the clock. More greens going into bucket 1. 23 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds left. Lots more greens going into bucket 1. Both gonna head for a partial park. 6 seconds. Looks like they got it.
Nice run. Hey, did you guys do your last skill test?
Match 169 on the Platteville Middle School field. We have 1336A Cromney Cougars A and 33033K St. Paul Lutheran Team K from Onalaska. 1 red taken care of. Green's getting loading it into bucket 3. Lots of greens into bucket 1. Working on getting up and over into bucket 2. All the reds taken care of. 25 seconds left on the clock. More greens in the hopper. More greens into bucket 3. More greens into bucket 1. 8 seconds left on the clock. Match 170 on the Oshkosh field. We have 1766W Surf and Turf and 1050B Engineering Enchiladas. 1 red taken care of. Lots of greens loaded into bucket 2. More greens going into bucket 1. Beginning of driver change. All the reds taken care of. We're halfway through this match. Each team getting as many greens as they can. Loading them up into the hoppers. Bucket 3's got lots of greens in it. More greens going into bucket 1. All the reds taken care of. 9 seconds left on the clock. They're both going to head for parking. Match 171 on the REC field. We've got 448. 448 charging from Nina and 54130A Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom. Charging robot is into the storage area, grabbing blocks directly from there. All the reds taken care of. They're gathering up as many blocks as they can. Both teams sort and capture as they go. 25 seconds left on the clock. Got purple blocks into bucket 3. Lining up with greens for bucket 2. Greens for bucket 1. 8 seconds left on the clock.
This is going to be loud, I think. So a couple announcements. We're coming up to the end with everyone's last match. Everybody is running finals today. So all 48 teams for middle school, all 32 elementaries are running finals. So nobody leave, please. Also, there are a large number of judged awards, so please don't leave either. Reminder, skills will close at the end of qualification. So if you're waiting on your last skills, you don't have much time to do it in.
Match 172 on the Platteville field. We've got 47770C, the Slayers from Black River Falls, and 10851E, It Sorta Works from Appleton. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Pair of greens in bucket 1. More greens in bucket 1. Lining up on bucket 3. All the reds taken care of. Greens in 1 and 3. 20 seconds left on the clock. Lining up on bucket 2. Greens in bucket 2. 10 seconds left on the clock. Working towards the park, but lots of things in the way. Seeing if they can get there. .173 on the Oshkosh field. We have 54667E Norse Force and 47770B Eye of the Tiger. Two of the 3 reds taken care of. Greens in 2. More greens going into bucket 1. All the reds taken care of. 30 seconds on the clock. Three greens in bucket 3. 15 seconds left. More greens going into bucket 1. 7 seconds. Match 174 on the REC field. We have 23850C Smotic 3 from Appleton and 2818A GET Middle School. 15 seconds in. They've gotten all 3 greens taken care of. There's greens in bucket 1. Working on more greens in bucket 2. Halfway through the match, they're both working on getting more of the greens. Gonna go up and over. 20 seconds left. 3 greens in bucket 3. Six seconds left on the clock. Match 175 on the Platteville field. We have 427-848 Dart from Caledonia and 1336C Tyrannosaurus Vex from Middleton. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. Lots of blocks going into the hopper. Greens in bucket 1. Lots of greens in bucket 3. They've got purples on deck. 25 seconds left. "15 seconds left. All the reds taken care of. Lots of greens in the hopper still. A little bit of a traffic jam. 8 seconds on the clock. See if they can get that last set of greens in. Match 176 on the Oshkosh field. We have 1766F Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac and 52779A St. Clair's Disciples out of Wrightstown. 10 seconds in, they already have 2 of the reds taken care of. A triplet of greens into box number 2. More greens going into bucket 1. All the reds taken care of. 30 seconds on the clock. More greens in bucket 1. Lining up on bucket 3. More going into bucket 1. 20 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds. More greens in bucket 1. 6. Match 177 on the REC field. We have 30412A Robocats from Gilmanton and 21595A Awesome Autobots from Strum. Starting driver change. We are 30 seconds into the match. Pair of greens in bucket 3. Triplets of greens in bucket 2. Pair of greens in bucket 1. One red taken care of. 15 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Both teams going to head towards the parking area. Oh, wait. Maybe more greens into bucket 1. 7 seconds left on the clock. They've got him in. Can they get to the park? They got it.
Yeah. I wish one of better robots race and works again.
Last one, right?
Yeah.
Good? Yeah. Here we go.
Match 178 on the Platteville field. We have 1336D Tempest from Middleton, 31314F Ice 3 from Whitehall. Both teams working on gathering up greens. Pair of greens in bucket 1, triplets of greens in bucket 3. Pair of greens in 2, all the reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get as many greens as they can. 25 seconds left. They're going up and over for a partial park. 10 seconds left. Going for one more green into bucket 1. Can they get it to shake out? They got it in. Turning around for the park. Match 179 on the Oshkosh field. We have 1072A Amazing from McFarland and 54667C Norse Force from Westby. 20 seconds into this match, we've got one red taken care of. Lots of blocks in the robots. Two reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Robots heading towards the buckets. Lining up on buckets 1 and 3. Purples going into bucket 3. 15 seconds left on the clock. Greens falling into bucket 1. Backing into bucket 2. Lots of greens falling into bucket 2. Can they make it to the park? Gathering up extra blocks as they go just to get them out of the way. Nice job. Match 180 on the REC field. We have 1050D Rage Quit and 44844B Saran, both from Nina. Loading greens into bucket 2. We've got a pair of greens in bucket 2. Eating from the supply zone, trying to gather up those extra ones. That's Saran trying to get as many as they can from the supply zone. More greens getting gathered up by Rage Quit as they work their way around the field. 20 seconds left on the clock. Greens loaded up for bucket 3. Working on getting them in. Lining up for bucket 1. 10 seconds left on the clock. Greens falling into bucket 1 and going for the park. Match 181 on the UW Platteville middle school field. We have 1050A For Real from Nina and 1233V Lemon and Lime from Appleton. Lemon and Lime's robot eating from the supply zone, seeing if it can get as many blocks from it as it can. Loading blocks into bucket 1. 30 seconds into the match. We've got lots and lots of blocks and hoppers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Loading into bucket 2. Lots of purples in bucket 3. Lining up on bucket 2. 8 seconds left on the clock. We got a red picking up a purple just for fun on the way. Seeing if they can get a partial park. Match 182 on the Oshkosh field. They got long names, so I'm going to start before the match starts. We have 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block from Middleton, and 56720A, the Duncan Dobots from Menasha. Green's going into bucket 2. Green's in bucket 1 and 2. 1 red taken care of. Green's loading into the hoppers. .30 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Green's in box 1 and 2. Bucket 3 filled up with greens now as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. More greens going into bucket 1. 6 seconds. Match 183 on the REC field. We've got 23850D, Smotic 4 from Appleton, 44844G, Tyrannosaurus VEX from Neenah. Halfway into the match, we've got greens loaded in bucket 1. Greens and purples loaded into bucket 3. 1 red taken care of. Lining up on bucket 2. Greens loaded into bucket 2. Oh, more greens keep coming out. 8 seconds on the clock. Got the red on the wiggle and the partial park. Yeah. One mix.
I'm just saying, like, I don't want you to jump up and down. Yeah, just like, oh, there goes the ball.
Parents might not be happy about it.
No, I just got it too. So. We did musical chairs at our school, but you had to get an item, and someone had to give up their watch, their smartwatch, and there was a girl from like a top bleacher. Shoot! Didn't break. I'm like, Apple Watch. Didn't break from top of all bleachers. I was surprised. Good? Yep.
Match 184 on the UW Platteville Middle School field. We have 2626S, MLG Potatoes, and 23850E, Smotic 5, both from Appleton. 15 seconds in, we've got 1 red taken care of. Lots and lots of blocks in the hoppers. 2 reds taken care of. 30 seconds left. Purple's in bucket 1. 15 seconds left. Purple's in bucket 3. Both teams looking to load greens into bucket 2. 7 seconds left on the clock. 2 seconds. Match 185 on the Oshkosh field. We have 53403C, Many Incredible Happy Nerds from Racine, and 1766E, the Powower Puff Girls from North Fond du Lac. 20 seconds in, they've taken care of all the red blocks. Green blocks loaded in 1 and 2. Elementary side is going crazy. Something's happening behind me. Not sure what. 20 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens and hoppers. Ten seconds. We're gonna see if they can. Loading up for partial parks. 2 seconds. Match 186 on the REC field. We've got 448 the Dung Beetles, 65223D syntax error. Halfway into the match, they've got 3 reds taken care of, lots of greens in bucket 2, lots of blocks in the hoppers. Lining up on bucket 1. Lots of greens going into bucket 1. Greens going into bucket 3. 12 seconds left on the clock. .187 on UW Platteville's middle school field. We have 1050C Technopaths from Neenah and 415D Mouseketeers from Elkhorn. 15 seconds into the match. We've got 1 purple in field 1, pair of greens in 3, pair of greens in 2, all the reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. One more purple working its way into bucket 1. There it goes. Pair of purples. 13 seconds on the clock. More greens up and over into bucket 3. 7 seconds. Working their way for a park. Match 188 on the Oshkosh field. We've got 1766Z Smurficados from North Fond du Lac and 7365A Genesis from Appleton. We've got a pair of greens and triplets of greens in bucket 1. Pair of greens in bucket 3. All 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. More greens in bucket 3. All the reds taken care of. 5 seconds on the clock.
Sam, on the last field over there. Yep.
Match 189 on the REC field. We have 10781A Los Taquitos of Green Bay and 44844C Bot Destroyers from Neenah. Working on greens. Up and over into bucket 1. 1 red taken care of. lining up on bucket 2. Beginning of the driver change. Greens into bucket 1. Greens into bucket 2. Working their way through the center of that field. One more red taken care of. 10 seconds left. Last red taken care of. Last second here, they're lining up on bucket 3. And that's it for 189. Match 190 on the UW Platteville field. We have 1050F, Risky Robots from Neenah, and 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back from Appleton. Risky Robots working on the greens over in bucket 1. Squirrels gathering as many as they can into their hopper as they go along. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 35 seconds. Risky Robots working on getting more of those greens into bucket 1. Purple's going into bucket 3 for the Squirrels. 25 seconds left on the clock. $12 seconds. Working on getting those greens to come out. Keep going. Match 191 on the Oshkosh field. We have 33033V, St. Paul Lutheran Team V, and 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran Team F, both from Onalaska. 15 seconds into this match, we've got 2 reds taken care of. Lots of greens in bucket 2. Lots of greens in the hoppers. Loading up bucket 1. 30 seconds left. All the reds taken care of. 20 seconds. 13 seconds. Lining up on bucket 3. Lots of greens. Dramatic pause. Trying to get all those greens to fall. Match 192 on the REC field. We have 1766A, the Little Timmies of North Fond du Lac, and 23850A, Somatic 1 of Appleton. 15 seconds in. We've got 1 red taken care of. 4 greens in bucket 2. 4 greens in bucket 1. 2 reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. 1766A is lining up on bucket 3, getting their conveyor belt going. 20 seconds left on the clock. All the reds are now taken care of. Ten seconds left. Working on some more for bucket 1. 5 seconds left. Going around.
We're discussing 345. 345.
192 was the last middle school regular event. So we're going to let the computers crunch some numbers for a little bit, and then finals look to be getting started at 3:45. Finals starting at 3:45.
All right, teams, congratulations on your qualification matches. Our final rankings and finals order are rolling on the screens and on the pit displays, so you can find the partner that you will be competing with in the finals. We will start lining up for those finals in about 10 minutes or so, starting in about 15 minutes. If you are in the first 2 finals matches for elementary or the first 3 finals matches for middle, and if you want to come to the competition field to run a practice round, you may do so, because that's where you're going to be doing your match. So if you are in those first finals on the fields and you want to come up and run a practice match up here, you can. But then, of course, other teams find the practice fields and get a practice run or 2 in with your partners. Once again, in about 10 minutes, we'll start lining up for those finals matches. right, we're just a couple of minutes away from getting our finals matches started. So teams, middle school teams, if you're in matches 1, 2, or 3, you should be at the field, which looks like you are. You can just be getting ready. If you're in matches 3, 4, or 5 for middle school, you should be at the queuing tables or going to them now. And the next 3 after them should be getting ready to get to the queuing table. And for elementary school, looks like we've got matches 1 and 2 ready to go, and 3 and 4 at the queuing table. And if you're in the matches after that, you should be heading towards the queuing table as well. Just a couple more minutes here, and we're going to get our finals rolling.
All right, we are going to start finals match 1 on the Platteville Middle School field. We have teams 5, 6, 7, 2A, the Duncan Dobots from Menasha with 3-1, 3-1, 4F, Ice 3 from Whitehall. All right, finals match number 1 is underway. 1 red taken care of. Lots of greens getting fed into the hoppers. Working on getting them to drop into bucket 1, lining up on bucket 2. Greens into bucket 2, 40 seconds left on the clock. Working through the middle of the field, gathering up more of those greens. 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 of the reds taken care of. All 3 reds taken care of. Pair of greens into bucket 1. 20 seconds left on the clock. Both teams got more in their hoppers. 3 greens into bucket 3. 10 seconds on the clock. Working on getting those blues into bucket 1. Setting up for partial parks. 3 seconds. Because we are now into the finals, we are going to calculate the scores and put up the score to beat before we move on to each round. First finals match 1, score is 76. Score 76 is the score to beat as we move forward. That says finals 3.
I'm good. So, different order because we're going to end on that one.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, we're on the right field now. Finals match 2 on the REC field. All right, we've got teams 2818A, GET Middle School from Galesville, and 47770C, the Slayers from Black River Falls. We're off on finals match 2 on the REC field. 1 red taken care of already, 2 reds taken care of. Both teams working on getting as many green blocks into the hoppers as they can. Several greens into bucket 1. All the reds taken care of. Greens getting loaded into bucket 2. Got a pair in 2, pair in 1. More greens. 1 green going into bucket 2. Doing a reset of one of the robots. 20 seconds left on the clock. Looking for a pair. 1 got loose. 14 seconds left on the clock. That team is reset. They are ready to go again. 8 seconds left on the clock. Heading for a partial park. Trying to get a pair of greens into bucket. Finals match 2 ends with a 67. 67. Score to beat is still a 76. Score to beat is a 76. Finals match 3 on the Oshkosh field. We have 415D, the Musketeers from Elkhorn. 21595A, Awesome Autobots from Strum. Ready on the horn. Score to beat is a 76. Working on a purple for bucket number 1. Greens in the hopper on bucket number 2. 2 reds taken care of. Working on the conveyor belt, trying to get those greens into bucket 2. 30 seconds left. 1 more purple into bucket 1. All 3 reds taken care of. 20 seconds left on the clock. Working on partial parks. Gonna wait for the horn on that one. Finals match 3, score of 51. Score to beat remains a 76. All right, finals match 4. We have 1766E, the Powower Puff Girls from North Fond du Lac, and 1766F, Brain Jams, also from North Fond du Lac. On the Platteville field, we are ready to go. They are off. Both teams working on getting greens into their hoppers. 2 reds taken care of. Working on the conveyor belts. Greens going into bucket 2. Working on greens for bucket 1. All 3 reds taken care of. 40 seconds left on the clock. $30 seconds left on the clock. Completing driver changes. Working on getting more of the greens into their hoppers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Up and over on bucket 1. Conveyor belt running on bucket 3. 10 seconds. Finals match 4, also a 76. I'm not sure what happens with a tie. What happens with a tie? The higher seed. All right, so finals match 4 teams are currently the score to beat, which is still 76, but they're in the hot seat right now. They made us do 190 of them in a certain order, and then they changed it on us. I mean, second nature. All right. Finals match 5 on the RAC field. We have 1766A, the Little Timmies of North Fond du Lac, and 1050C, Technopaths from Neenah. We've got 1 red taken care of. Conveyor belts running, loading up bucket 1 with greens. Pair of greens into bucket 2. 40 seconds left on the clock. Conveyor belts running again on bucket number 1. Pair of greens into bucket 3. 30 seconds left on the clock. More greens into bucket 1. Second red taken care of. Another pair of greens for bucket 2. 15 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Both teams set up for a park. Looks like that's where they're going to leave it. Just waiting for the clock to tick down.
78 on finals match 7.
Finals match 5. New high score, 79. New score to beat is 79 coming out of finals match 5. All right, we've got finals match 6. 1-3-3 6D Tempest from Middleton. 5-2-7-7-9A St. Clair's Disciples out of Wrightstown. Finals match 6 on the Oshkosh field. Both team working on greens, taking care of 2 reds already. Pair of greens into bucket 3. Pair of greens into bucket 1. More greens for 1. Pair of greens for bucket 2. 30 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. 25 seconds left on the clock. More greens for bucket 1. Another pair for bucket 2. 10 seconds. Final items into bucket 1. Both teams heading for a park. Finals match 6, 78. Score to beat remains 79. All right. Finals match 7 on the Platteville field. We have 23850C Somatic 3 out of Appleton. And one last time, 1336B, 1 block, 3 block, red block, green block out of Middleton. Score to beat is 79. We've got 3 greens into bucket 1. 40 seconds left on the clock. Both teams working green into their hoppers. 3 greens in bucket 3. More greens for bucket 1. 1 red taken care of. 27 seconds left on the clock. Lining up as many as they can here for bucket 2. 15 seconds. 1 more red taken care of. 10 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Gonna head for parking. Oh, 1 more. Double partial park. Finals match 7. Score of 77. So our score to beat remains at 79. 79 is still the score to beat. All right, finals match 8 on the REC field. We have 1050B Engineering Enchiladas of Nina and 23850A Smotic 1 out of Appleton.
All right, we have finals match 11 underway. We have the Crypto Hawks from Xavier, 2626W. And then we have 2626B, the Strikers.
We're off on match 8. Score to beat is a 79. 1 red taken care of. They've both got greens in the hoppers. Four greens for bucket 3. 3 greens for bucket 1. 1 more for bucket 1. 2 reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. Got the pair for bucket 2. All the reds taken care of. 20 seconds on the clock. Seeing if we can get more greens in bucket 3. 1 more for bucket 1. 9 seconds on the clock. They're heading for parking. Lots of stuff in the way. They're going to see if they can get there. Finals match 8. New high score, 80. New score to beat is 80, coming out of finals match 8. Finals match 9 on the Oshkosh field. We have 23850D Smotic 4 of Appleton and 44844B Saran from Nina. They are off. Score to beat is actually an 80. Lots of greens in the hopper. Pair of greens already in 1. 1 red taken care of. 2 more greens for bucket 1. Working on. $20 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens in bucket 3. Got a purple and another purple into bucket 2. That was quite the maneuver there from the high and the low shelf of their robot. Last red taken care of. 7 seconds left on the clock. Finals match 9, score of 83. That's a new high score. 83, now the score to beat. All right, finals match 10 on the Platteville field. We have 5467E Norse Force and 23850E Smodic 5 of Appleton. We are off. Both of these robots look like they've got the ability to store a large number of blocks in their hopper as they get ready to get into the buckets. Four greens for bucket 2, 1 red taken care of. Lots of greens in bucket 1. 2 reds taken care of. 30 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Working on the hoppers. 15 seconds left. Backing up. Working on getting the greens to fall. 1 hanging green on bucket 3. 6 seconds left. They're working to see if they can get there for the park. 1 red in the way. Finals match 10, score of 79. 79. Score to beat remains in 83. 83 is still the score to beat. All right. Finals match 11 on the REC field. We have 1050F Risky Robots out of Neenah and 33033V St. Paul Lutheran V out of Onalaska. Both teams are off. Going for greens as quickly as they can. Lots of greens in the hoppers. 5 in bucket 3. All 3 reds taken care of in short order. Seeing how many greens they can hold in the hoppers. 40 seconds left on the clock. $30 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens in bucket 1. Didn't quite fall. 17 seconds left on the clock. More greens for bucket 1. 10 seconds. Hoping to get that pair. It's worth more points if they get a matching pair. 4 seconds left on the clock. Looking for 1 more in bucket 1. right. Finals match 11 had a rules violation without the ability to hand off the remote in the proper amount of time, so that one results in a disqualification. Score to beat remains in 83. Finals match 12 on the Oshkosh field. We have 30412A Robocats and 7365A Genesis. We've got a pair of greens into bucket 1. Several greens in the hopper working towards bucket 2. 1 red taken care of. More greens taken for another robot. 4 loaded into bucket 2. 35 seconds left on the clock. Working through the middle of the field. They're working to get more of those greens. 1 more red taken care of. All the reds taken care of. 20 seconds left on the clock. Gonna back it up. Hoping to get that pair in. Pair for bucket 3. More for bucket 1. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to see if they can get more in. 1 more for bucket 1. Heading for parking. Finals match 12, score of 79. So the score to beat remains in 83 as we head into finals match 13. Finals match 13. We've got teams 1336A, Cromney Cougars A of Middleton, and 10781 Los Taquitos of Green Bay. Finals match 13 underway. Score to beat remains in 83. Gathering up as many greens as they can into their hoppers, heading over to bucket 1. $40 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens for bucket 2. Working on more for bucket 1. 30 seconds left on the clock. $20 seconds left on the clock. Two of the 3 reds taken care of. Backing up into bucket 3. Looking to dump greens. 3 greens for bucket 3. 8 seconds left on the clock. Heading for parking. Looks like they're still adjusting for the... Middle school finals match 13 ends with a 73. Score to beat remains 83 as we head into finals match 14 on the middle school fields. Finals match 14, we have teams 33033F, St. Paul Lutheran Team F of Onalaska, and 54667C, Norse Force. Both of these robots look like they can store a large number of blocks into the hopper. Norse Force is into the storage area, getting as many of the extra blocks as they can out of there. Middle of the field is cleared of greens. 1 red taken care of. 40 seconds on the clock. Norse Force got a lot of blocks out of the storage area. Lots in the hopper here. Backing up to bucket number 1 for greens. Lots of greens sliding into bucket 1. 19 seconds on the clock. Lining up on bucket 3. Trying to get that just right. Lots of purples. 6 purples into bucket 3. 9 seconds on the clock. This is going to be close. They got him in time. Finals match 14 on the middle school side. New high score, 93. All right, finals match 15 for middle school. We've got teams 10720A Amazing of McFarland and 44844C Bot Destroyers of Neenah. New high score to beat, 93. Finals match 15 underway on the Oshkosh field. 1 red taken care of. Both these robots can store lots of blocks into their hoppers. Lining up on bucket number bucket number 2, filled with 4 greens. Lots of greens in the hopper. Heading towards bucket 1. 1 of the 3 reds taken care of. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. 28 seconds left on the clock. Lots of greens going out the conveyor belt. 18 seconds left on the clock. 3 greens in bucket 3. All the reds taken care of. 10 on the clock. They're going to see if they can grab some more. 4 on the clock. Going for parking. Finals match 15, score of 83. Score to beat remains a 93. Finals match 16, we have 1336C Tyrannosaurus VEX of Middleton and 47770B Eye of the Tiger of Black River Falls. Finals match 16 on the horn. Lots of greens in the hopper heading over towards bucket 1. 2 of the 3 reds are taken care of. 40 seconds left on the clock. All the reds taken care of. Lots of greens going into the hopper. Looks like we've got purples and greens staged here. 25 left on the clock. You got a red in the way. 20 on the clock. More greens into bucket 1. Greens into bucket 3. 10 on the clock. Three purples into bucket 2. Finals match 16 ends with a score of 88. Score to beat remains a 93 as we head into finals match 17. All right, finals match 17. We have teams 1766Z, Smurficados of North Fond du Lac, and 10851E. It sort of works out of Appleton. We're pausing on middle school for elementary to announce the score. All right, finals match 17 on for middle school on the horn. And we're off. We've got a pair of greens in bucket 1. It sort of works as loading up the greens into the hopper. Here comes the dump. Lots of greens in bucket 2. Looks like we got 4 in bucket 1. 1 red taken care of. 35 seconds on the clock. Both reds, 2 reds taken care of. 3 reds taken care of. 20 seconds left on the clock.
The design process, project and time management,
15.
Organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear
8 seconds left on the clock.
documentation of the
Lots of greens into bucket 3.
process and the development of the game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 238 for performance.
Finals match 17, score of 85. 85. 93 remains the score to beat. All right, we got finals match 18. We've got teams 448, 44H, Dung Beetles of Nina, and 427, 84A, Dart of Caledonia. Live on match 18. 1 red taken care of. Working on loading up the hoppers with as many greens as they can. 4 greens into bucket 2. 45 seconds on the clock. $30 seconds left on the clock. 1 more red taken care of. 20 on the clock. Loading up as many greens as they can. Lots of greens falling into bucket 1. 15 on the clock. 5 greens in bucket 3. Final red taken care of. 7 on the clock. Both teams looking to try and get to a park here. Finals match 18 for the middle school. Score of 81. 81 on finals match 18. Score to beat remains 93. Finals match 19 on the Platteville field for the middle school. We have 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back of Appleton, and 448446, Tyrannosaurus VEX of Nina. Score to beats 93. We are off on match 19. Both of these robots look like they can take in greens and purples at the same time and sort them. 1 red taken care of. 2 reds taken care of. Lots of blocks in the hoppers. 40 seconds on the clock. Getting as many as we can in the hopper here. 35 on the clock. All right, 30 on the clock. Both teams have lots and lots of blocks in the hoppers. Let's see how the pouring goes. Greens falling into bucket 3. Everything falls into bucket 3. 3 purples in bucket 2. 18 on the clock. Both going to reverse, see if they can get into the right. 10 on the clock. Purples, 6 on the clock. Both teams going for a partial park if they can get there. Looks like a double partial park.
Excellence.
Finals match 19, new high score. New high score to beat coming out of finals match 19 is a 98. 98, the new middle score to beat.
Good luck to those teams representing Wisconsin at Worlds, and we'll see you all next year. Elementary school teams, team members, and spectators, if you'd like a souvenir from the VRC season, over on the wall near the middle school pitchers with bags of fly balls, you are welcome to help yourself, as long as you do not throw them inside the venue. Thank you all very much, and have a wonderful time until we see you next season.
Finals match 20 underway for the middle school. We have 1766W Surf and Turf of North Fond du Lac and 53403C, many incredible happy nerds ever seen. Both teams got lots of green in the hoppers. Bits and bobs are flying off the field. 36 seconds left on the clock. We've got greens going into bucket 1, greens in bucket 2, all 3 reds taken care of. $25 on the clock. They're gathering up as many more of the greens as they can. 20 on the clock. Filling up bucket 3. Bucket 2 gets some more. 10 on the clock. Both teams heading for a partial park. Awkward silence until we hit the buzzer. There we go.
Come here, robot.
Finals match 20, score of 93. 93. Score to beat remains a 98. All right, match 21 on the Oshkosh field. We have teams 6-5-2-2-3D Syntax Air of DeForest and 3-3-0-3-3K St. Paul Lutheran Team K of Onalaska. On the horn for match 21. We are off 1 red taken care of. Both teams looking to put as many of the green blocks into their hoppers as they can. 50 seconds left. Bucket 2, lots of greens in bucket 2. Bucket 1 gets some greens as well. 40 on the clock. 2 reds taken care of. Driver change started. 30 seconds left on the clock. Both teams still gathering up as many of them as they can. All the reds are taken care of. Working to see if they can get more of those greens. Greens going into 1 and 3 at the same time. 15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds. Both teams going for a park. 4. All right, finals match 21 ends in a 95. 95. Score to beat remains a 98. We're going to pause for some awards.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hand out some hardware. Before we get started, if you don't mind, just a round of applause, first of all, for your referee crew, for your judge crew, for your event partners, everybody who helped make this a great tournament, as always. All right, let's get on to the awards. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. I am pleased to present the Judges Award to Team 47770C, the Slayers from Black River Falls Middle School. And parents and coaches, you are welcome to come up and take a picture of your team as they receive their award.
The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 415D Mouseketeers from First Lutheran School, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
All right, congratulations.
Are we? Matches or awards? More awards. Okay.
The Build Award is presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 54667C, Norse Force.
Now we're up. '98's the score to beat. All right. Match 22. We've got 2626S MLG Potatoes of Appleton and 1050A For Real of Nina. All right, match 22 underway. For Real taking on the greens over on the far side of the field. MLG Potatoes looking to sort through the purples and the greens as they go. 40 seconds on the clock. Working on getting it up over the lip for bucket number one. One red taken care of. Greens in bucket one. 20 seconds on the clock. One red taken care of. Purple's falling into bucket 3. 10 seconds on the clock. 7. Looking for greens. All the reds taken care of. All right, we're going to count up. Finals 22.
They got awards after this, so go back. Go back.
They got awards.
Go back. Take your robots with you.
Let him rest.
So if you did, then it doesn't count. Yeah, this is final. Okay, you can't put stuff up and set skills until we finish scoring.
All right, the next award is the Amaze Award, which is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. So the Amaze Award is presented to Team 10851E. It sorta works, from Riverview Lutheran School. Congrats.
The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming, management, and process. The Think Award is presented to Team 44844A from Nina Middle School.
I got Christine.
All right. We're here to present the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. The team self-identified this aspect for the judges and in their engineering notebook and documented this aspect from initial concept through execution. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 65223D, syntax error. Congrats, guys.
So you're next, right?
Brian will be
Brian.
next.
Brian on a different microphone, or is no?
Yes. I know.
All right. All right, match 23 for the finals. We have teams 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering of Freedom, and 1050D Rage Quit of Nina. Score to beat is a 98. We are off on match 23 of the finals. All the reds taken care of. Both teams looking to get as many as they can into their hoppers. Purple's falling into bucket 2. Whack it again. Get the rest of them in there. We got 4 purples into bucket 2. $30 left on the clock. Each team looking to see get as many into their hoppers as they can. 25 left on the clock. Looking to do the lineup. 17 on the clock. 4 purples in bucket 3. We're going to get as many of the greens as they can into bucket 1. 9 on the clock. Both teams looking for a partial park. Looks like they got it. $94 for finals match 23. Score to beat remains a 98 as we head into the last final match.
For the champions, that's second, please.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I've been asked to do the robot skills. In robot skills, in second place, this robot scored a 95 in driver and a 74 in autonomous, and finished in second by 2 points. A very close match with a 169 in second place. 448 charging from Nina Middle School. All right, and in first place, and a winner of our Robot Skills Champion and a new state record with a 95 driver and a 76 autonomous, a new high score of a 171 in the state of Wisconsin, Team 1233V Lemon and Lime from Appleton, Wisconsin.
We know better than that.
I have the green hair.
The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provided a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom, Wisconsin. Good job, guys.
You back up behind the rope, please. Behind the rope.
All right, last finals match. Finals match 24. We have team 1233V, Lemon and Lime, and 44844A charging. All right, and we're off on the last finals match for middle school. Score to beat is a 78, or sorry, 98. They are off and running. We've got greens into bucket one. Lemon and Lime is going into the supply zone to gather as many of the extra blocks as they can. 40 seconds on the clock. These are your 1 and 2 in the skills competition. They're going to gather as many and sort them as they go, as they can. 2 of the 3 reds taken care of. All 3 reds taken care of. Getting through as many as they can here. Heading towards the purple dump. Purple dump into blue. Green dump into 1. Getting as many of the greens as they can into bucket number 3. Going for a partial park. 126. All right, we've got teamwork third place. This goes to the combo of teams that ended up in third place for their finals match. And I don't have that number, so somebody's gonna, there we go. All right, we've got syntax error, team 65223D syntax error, and 33033K St. Paul Lutheran K of Onalaska. Come on down. All right, next up, we are going to do teamwork second place, the combo of teams for team 2626U, the Squirrels Strike Back of Appleton, and 44844G, Tyrannosaurus VEX of Neenah.
You guys can get closer too, jeepers. Teamwork. Hey, get closer together. Other way. Go to the other left.
All right, and the teamwork champions, we've got team 1233V, Lemon and Lime of Appleton, and 448448 Charging of Neenah.
You're forgetting something.
Okay, before we hand out the Excellence Award, we have a very special award that we want to give out. And I need to call a particular person up here. Mr. Michael Piotr, would you please come up front and center? Michael Piotr. First, I want to thank all of our sponsors, UW-Platteville, Google, I don't know who all I'm forgetting, but we've been very blessed to have Oshkosh Corporation and Michael and his team as a sponsor for state championships for a number of years, and we think it's time to recognize them with the Partner of the Year award. They really step up beyond any of our expectations to help us put this on. So we're just incredibly grateful for what they do.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellent Award is presented to 1233V Lemon and Lime.
That does bring us to the end of the Wisconsin VEX IQ Robotics Competition State Championship. Congratulations to all teams on a wonderful year, and good luck to the teams representing Wisconsin at the World Championships. Teams that have earned World qualifying spots will receive emails from Robot Events, and any double qualified spots will be sent out early in the week. So those will be sent out once the powers that be review everything. Teams, make sure you take everything with you that you brought. Parents, take your children. If you'd like a souvenir from the VRC competition this year, along the wall by the pits there's some bags. I assume there's still some tri-balls left. You're welcome to help yourselves to those. Please do not throw them around in the venue. Thank you in advance for all of those who are helping to clean up and help us get out of here. Even if you didn't sign up and you want to pitch in, we'd be more than happy to have the help. Thank you, and we will see you next season.